オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は謙信と旅に出ます。
るろうに謙信 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
Hey Snuggle Muffin, San and Poopy, you alright?
Destroy! Be still!
Thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throbberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throbberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throbberg, lurd, torg, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throbberg, lurd, coagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted.
そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny. Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that?
あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は謙信と旅に出ます。
るろうに謙信 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
Be still. Don't move. This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forgot it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。Destroy!
Be still. No one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。
are the Boom Boom Satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Get ready, fight!
Hello? 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 Dimsby, what's happening? Digital Foundry's next video is Hogwarts Legacy Nintendo Switch 2 review. The big face-off. The big face-off. Yeah, I'm really hype. I'm really hype. This is the big one, guys. This is the big one. It better be. It better be big face. Mutant Academy, what's going on? Lambtron, Northside QT, Comfister, and Mark 84LT and Sloppy Marine, Evil Moo. The face comes off. Is that Nicolas Cage movie? Humanity got hired at Copilot. Is that just a guy? Isn't Copilot just like one big guy? Connie, don't do that. I love balls. Sellout Foundry. It's a man. Temporal Shrimp, what's going on? Let me scroll here. There we go. Oh good. Oh good. Co-pilot, /up. It's two people, the co and the pilot. Oh yeah, that's alright. That's good that that happened. Got stuck. He got hired at Start Killing Games. You think you're a pilot? Co-pilot is much smaller. Mr. Master Greg, what's going on? It's Thursday. It's just Thursday. Oh yeah, fucking. How about fucking Xbox? Xbox fired like 10 trillion people and cancelled every game. That's so fucked. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck's going on over there? That's so fucking crazy. They cancelled that Perfect Dark game. I know someone said it yesterday and I didn't believe them. It's so funny how, like, on the internet, when Microsoft does something real dumb, like, you know, they'll release Indiana Jones on a disc, but the disc doesn't have the game on it, or they'll release fucking Doom Eternal, but there's only 80 megabytes on the disc, and even though Doom Eternal would easily fit on a disc, they don't put it on the disc. Or whatever, or they'll release a game and it's just a code in a box or whatever. And everyone's like, this is just the future, guys. This is just the future of gaming. Get used to it. Get used to it, guys. Boomers, get used to it, boomer, because this is the future of gaming. Like, fucking, it's Microsoft, guys. Anything Microsoft does is the future of gaming. They're just so big. Microsoft is just so big, they're like, this is just the future. And then Microsoft just fucking fires everybody and cancels all their games. Is this just the future of gaming? Video games are actually shit, and it's canceling video games is just the future of gaming, guys. Like, you got to get used to it. You guys love video games so much, but that's actually the future of video games is no video games, guys. Like, I think it actually turns out that Microsoft don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm pretty sure that that's actually, they're just complete fucking nonsense morons, and they fucked up really bad 1 billion times in a row. And now they're just flailing around more confused than ever. I don't know, maybe it actually wasn't the future of video gaming to be a big fuckhead for ages. Maybe that was actually not the path forward. The future of games is the big side that says no. Phil Spencer's not saving Xbox? Oh, he's saving Xbox. Saving Xbox. No, I got nothing. Can't wait for them to release the next Fallout on a 32 megabyte compact flash card. Those little chunky cartridges. This is actually good for the future of I love how Phil Spencer's like, these actions are required in order to preserve the future of Xbox or some shit. It's like, what? It's like, imagine... Just absolute nonsense. Like, imagine putting all of your food in the trash and saying to your family, like, this is actually important to preserve the future of dinner time. And you're, like, emptying the refrigerator out and putting all the meat in the bin and setting the bin on fire, and there's no food at all in the house. And it's like, yeah, actually, though, like, you gotta understand that I don't make these decisions lightly. Because, like, it's very difficult balance to have dinner time and have, like, food in the dinner time area. Because the shareholders just really like the fridge to have some room in it. You guys never had bin dinner? So that's given a whole new meaning to bin chicken. Copilot will make the gains from now on. Shareholders are jizzing uncontrollably right now at the gains they get from these layoffs and cancellations. When does the money come in? I guess the money comes in when people don't cancel their Game Pass subscriptions. Like, Microsoft just completely... Like, maybe what you do, if you're Microsoft, right, you get, like, 50 million people to subscribe to Game Pass, okay? You do that. And then you fire everybody until it's just one guy left. And then you just sit and wait and see how long it takes for people to unsubscribe from Game Pass. And it's just like, yeah, sure, like, you might lose 30 million subscribers. But 20 million is still heaps. And if you're just one guy sitting in an office, just like, how long can I keep this up? Like, Phil Spencer's probably going that angle. He's just like, if I just fire everybody, how long can we coast along? It would only take like 1 month to make $1 billion. And then just, oh yeah, that was good. We made a lot of profit that 1 month. Wish I was on Game Pass so I could feel the satisfaction of canceling that shit. Yeah, I get you. Man, but like... I don't remember the Rare game that got cancelled. It was called, Everwild? Was it called Everwild? I don't know. That must be just a game that I saw at a conference one day, and I just forgot about it. But apparently people were disappointed by that, so that sucks. It was never really a game. Yeah, okay. And, obviously, like, the new Perfect Dark looked incredible, although a lot of people were saying, like, oh, you know, it turns out the trailer was fake. Like, whatever, a video game was in development that looked awesome and now it's cancelled. And poor Crystal Dynamics. What the fuck is going on with their Tomb Raider game? Like, there's no way, like, there's still a Tomb Raider game in development. Why do they still... I don't know what's going on with Tomb Raider. Like, you guys really working on a video game back there? It's been a while. And they released a new logo. They released a logo. And they keep licensing out the Tomb Raider name to, like, goofy shit, like Lara Croft in Call of Duty and Lara Croft in, merchandise and shit like that. Like, you're like, yeah, that new Tomb Raider. It's being funded by... It's being developed and funded by Amazon Games. Crystal Dynamics are just, like... I guess it's co-developing it? I don't really know. ZeniMax MMO 7 years in the making was cancelled as well. Wait, really? I didn't know about that. I actually haven't paid a whole lot of attention to what was cancelled. I just assumed everybody got fired and every game is cancelled. I think that's the safe assumption. Like, if anything is not cancelled, it's probably just like Peggle 3 or something like that. Like the type of games Phil Spencer can make himself using Copilot. You know, I bet Copilot could probably fart out Peggle 3 and it would sell 50,000 copies, at least. Surely. Chuck that shit on Steam. Put it on Game Pass. Crystal Dynamics just sit in the cuck chair. What's the last thing Crystal Dynamics did? Have they done... Did Crystal... Obviously not including the Tomb Raider remasters or the Soul Reaver, because they were developed by Saber. Crystal Dynamics obviously did the... Marvel game, Avengers. Have they done anything else since then? Maybe Tomb Raider is just so hard. It's just so much work to make the Tomb Raider game. So the things that got cancelled actually were just Perfect Dark and Everwild. Well, apparently, I guess we just assume that these thousands and thousands of people got fired. If they were working on other games, we'll probably never know about that. Like, apparently the Halo team... yeah, the Halo team has been gutted. And someone was like, oh, well, I mean, it makes sense the Halo team got gutted because they haven't released a good video game in a million years. And it's like, yeah, but, you know, you obviously had a very talented team there. I'm pretty sure Halo was fucked because of leadership. Like, isn't it well known that Halo Infinite was, like, absolutely dog shit because leadership insisted on make a bad game? Like, no, you gotta try to make it as a games of service thing, then they changed it at, like, the last minute to be like, no, maybe it could just be a semi-open world, throbbing adventure, I don't know. Matt Booty's really bad at this. Wait, who's Matt Booty? What's his role? Lara Croft is coming to World of Tanks. What's she doing in there? That's not for you. That's for Tanks. Is she actually coming to World of Tanks? When was this posted? 17 hours ago? The fuck's Lara Croft doing in there? It's not your house. What is this?
Get ready.
Crystal Dynamics is still working on Tomb Raider, everybody. Tomb Raider's coming. Oh man, is she gonna get in the tank? Is she gonna get in there? Oh, she's got her own little funny tank. Get my girl out of this. She doesn't even fit. She's too big. She's way too big. What are you gonna do with that, Lara? Fuck me. She's way too big for that tank. Get out of there. Hope she morphs into a tank like some horrific body horror. Ugh. Oh man, she's bringing out the tank top. It's alright. Her breasts have been replaced by the headlights on the tank. Why does the tank have headlights? It's so, I don't know. I don't know much about military. I gotta admit, guys, this might come as a surprise to you. I don't know much about tanks. For all I know, maybe they're a bit different than I realized. Maybe Lara Croft does belong in a tank. Maybe tanks are cool now. I don't know. Maybe she found an ancient artifact in a tank. I don't know. It doesn't sound realistic. I watched the, look, I gotta be honest with you guys, I didn't watch. Watch is not the correct word for what I did to the Bondi Namco. The Bondi Namco live stream. I clicked at various timestamps. I saw Pac-Man. I saw, what's his name? What was the guy's name who was presenting the show? Chris Dog or something like Sea Dog? What's his name? The guy who's in, he's in Chris Broad's videos a lot. Sydney but not Sweeney. Tanks are actually obsolete because of cheap drones with explosive attack. That's right, yeah, it's all just drones now. A lot of drones. It's just Lara Croft in a tank top getting running over by all the tanks. Oh yeah, it's the new gore fetish era of Tomb Raider, isn't it? Sea Dog VA, that's it. Yeah, he was like the someone gave you a gift sub to him. He's insanely famous, that guy. I don't like his YouTube videos. They're too memey. I don't know. Sometimes I watch Chris Broad's videos sometimes, which Sea Dog VA is in them sometimes. And Chris Broad's videos are very easy to enjoy. They're just a normal video editor. And then I go watch Chris. He'll do the same thing. He'll be like, I'll go watch Sea Dog's videos, and he'll be like, I went to the worst onsen in all of Japan. And his editing style is so, it's too much. It's too much for me. It's got like loud fucking Vine boom sound effects every 10 seconds and weird flashing shit and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, this one's a bit more targeted towards VTuber viewers, I think. I think it's a different audience, he was a bit too chatty on stage, was he? Yeah, I guess that's what they hired him for. Isn't he like I think the VA stands for something to do with being chatty in his name. Yeah, that Pac-Man game. Look, I didn't watch the video footage of the Pac-Man game. But I assume it's still just looking not great. I remember the art style in that Pac-Man game looked, I don't know, like it's hard to describe. Like a PlayStation 3 era PSN Network game. Yeah, I didn't really want to say Flash game because it was weird. It's a weird looking game. Not good. Does not look good. Is it a Metroidvania? Does anyone know? Did anyone even pay attention to this game? This fucking Pac-Man game? What are they doing? It's got like the tweened cutout sort of vibe. Yeah. I'm trying to, there's like games I can imagine in my head that like use the same art style and yeah, not good. I saw they were talking about Code Vein 2. I did not have the energy to look. I skipped into it and I saw some anime characters and I was like, this is probably Code Vein 2, and I like pressed left on the D-pad a couple of times and I was like, oh yeah, it's Code Vein 2, and I looked and I was like, yeah, alright, that's enough, and I skipped forward. Everybody's Golf was there. Like, you don't need to show people Everybody's Golf. It's just golf. It's great. Everybody's Golf. It's fucking fantastic. But like, you don't need to show anybody that game. Like, we get it. We get it. It's the same as all the previous Everybody's Goals. It's great that it's coming back. Like, I'm hyped for it. Fucking Putapon 1+2 replay was there, and they had some lady playing it. It's like, I don't need to see gameplay. Just haven't we got any new reveals or some shit? Oh, fucking, they opened the show. They opened the show with a... Sea-Dog was like, hey, we get to open with a huge reveal. And then it was some fucking My Hero Academia game. Like, come on, that's not real. That's not like that's not a reveal. Like, that doesn't count. Bandai Namco make video games based on fucking One Piece or My Hero Academia or Attack on Titan or Naruto. They make like 50,000 of those games a minute. You can't just say like, oh, everybody, here's a big reveal, and it's one of those. Like, yeah, I could fucking lift up a rock, and there'd be like 6 new ones. Like, nobody. I refuse to believe anybody plays those games. they just keep farting them out. BTR Noodle, how you doing? It's not a game, it's anime. Yeah, like, I don't know if anybody plays those games. Most of them are bad. I've got a bunch of like debug builds that are like, I've got like early debug builds of Naruto. It's like. Yeah, they're right here. These even somebody somewhere would pay like $1 billion for these. Unreleased debug build of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 15. No, XV. Oh, XV probably stands for Xenoverse, not Roman numeral 15. It's just all this shit. It's all these shit games. Project Cars preview code. It appears to be water damage. Any Project Cars fans in chat who want to see a debug build of that? Sounds riveting, absolutely riveting. Yeah, there's a bunch of Naruto games down there as well. Just trash. Franz, what you got there? People love macadamias. Sorry, I'm just clicking on this link that Franz just posted. Jeff Keighley's always up on stage like, this is the biggest game I've ever had the privilege to reveal. This is going to blow your mind. I'm terrified life will never be the same after it. There's some shit that just looks like this. I'm a fan of water damage. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? How you doing? It's almost the weekend. I mean, it's not really, but, you know. YG, what's going on? Do you have a good condition PlayStation 2, GameCube, or Xbox that you could buy? You want to play Simpsons Hit and Run? I don't have one you could buy. I don't have one that I could get rid of. I think, like, I don't think I even have, like, I only have one GameCube and one Xbox that works. PlayStation 2, I probably have a couple of Slims, maybe. Do you have a basement? Nah, basements aren't really a thing in Australia. I don't know if there's, like, any regions in Australia where we have, basements. Yeah, maybe just emulate. Like, if you want to play Simpsons Hit and Run, an emulator would just smash that out of the park, right? That's a very popular game. I'm pretty sure emulator developers would actually be, like, keen on making that go. But yeah, great job, Bandai Namco. No new Ace Combat game. Thank God. I don't want to feel like using my emotions right now. Emulation's evil, though. Nifnet, what's going on? Is there a PC version of Simpsons Hit and Run? Basements are car parks in shopping centres in Australia. Yeah, if anything's going to flood in Australia, it's going to be an underground car park, isn't it? Sorry, you saying emulation is evil is just reminding us of our talk about Nintendo today. Good old Nintendo. With their funny little Nintendo Switch. What a goofy little console. Did you know Nintendo Switch doesn't support third-party docks unless the dock manufacturer pays a fee? Like, Nintendo apparently implemented a new lockout chip into the USB handshake so that, you know, like, if you want to buy a third-party dock, the dock has to pay a licensing fee to Nintendo. And dock manufacturers now reverse-engineered the chip so that they can have docks. But Nintendo are going to continuously release firmware updates to brick the docks. And the dock manufacturers have to release... World is fucked when your charger cable needs firmware. Like, that's just fucked. And I know, like, this isn't Nintendo. iPhone charger cables use firmware. That's so fucking broken. Like, you want to use you want to use a USB cable with your Nintendo? You want to use a USB cable with your phone? You damn well better believe that USB cable manufacturer better be paying a fee to Apple. And Apple's out here being like, yeah, well, you're not entitled to profit off of our phone. You want to charge our phone. You want to run a business selling USB cables to charge our phones? Buddy, it's fucking USB charging. You didn't invent the idea of USB charging. Like, oh my fucking god. It's so bad. GPMI is the future channel #1. Fucking charge with these. Xbox insists Phil Spencer is not retiring anytime soon. That sounds so... Is that like a warning to investors to like sell now because it's going to get worse? Where's the licensing bit from? It was at the top of the... wait, the Nintendo one was at the top of r/gaming just before. Stealing Tim Cook's deserved money. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's fucked. If they could figure out a way to make you pay like a license for screen protectors and cases, they definitely would. Apple fucking hate the fact that they have Bluetooth. It's probably going to be like a couple more iPhones until they remove support for Bluetooth. And they'll be like, yeah, see, Bluetooth was really holding us back from a truly... They'll say some word like seamless or organic or intuitive wireless experience. So we've removed the Bluetooth support, but we've replaced it with wireless pod, iWireless pod, introducing iTooth, and your phone stereo won't work anymore, but you can upgrade to a new Apple Play stereo, and it will work. And people will be like, yeah, it's so much better because Bluetooth was fucking bad. Ugh. This one's so much better. Investors are probably really happy because Spencer's doing exactly what they want him to do. Gamers sadly don't seem to understand Phil Spencer isn't doing a bad job when he fires thousands of developers. I mean, he is doing a bad job. Like, he's very... Phil Spencer firing game developers, cancelling games, doing a shitty job as a leader in the video game platform. Like, that is a bad job. But yes, in the eyes of stockholders, he's great. He's great. But like, there's no positives there. It's like, oh, he did a really good job, I don't know, shitting his pants. It's like, you gotta understand. I mean, you don't have, I know you're not saying like, oh, Lance, you don't get it. But like, yeah, it's like, he's actually really shitty. As an Xbox leader, a leader of Xbox, he's real shit at his job. But yeah, they're not going to fire him to bring in someone else. Yeah, they're not going to fire him to be like, oh, you really suck at video game leadership, Phil. We got to get in someone who's better. Zamilla, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Microsoft stockholders also just don't give a shit about X. Yeah, because it's just Microsoft, yeah. Kind of shocked they cancelled the Project Dark reboot. Me too. And people keep saying like, oh yeah, but it was a fake trailer and stuff. Like, it was a huge thing. And like, it's so funny because like it was only a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, that we were watching an Xbox Direct, and Phil Spencer's there and he's like lost weight, and he's like, "Oh everybody, there were so many cool announcements, guys, wasn't that so great to see the future of the Xbox brand really coalescing into such a great future for you guys, the fans, and all available on Game Pass. And I've got one more announcement for fans who love gaming. Here we go." And then it was Black Ops 9, and everybody hated that, but it was like, he's like, I love video games, you love video games, let's love video games together. And then he goes home and he just fucking starts tying up game developers like in the middle of the street and putting a gun to the back of their head and just fucking executing them in public. Like, what the fuck's going on, Phil? What's happening? How's life for Phil Spencer? Oh yeah, I think Stop Killing Games, I thought it actually hit its target. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was something else that hit its target that I saw. Something about like enough signatures to go in front of Parliament or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just super close. Microsoft are they're trying to get in some guy who would make a great Xbox CEO. His name is Jim. The future of Xbox summed up in one delicious, slowly rotating cookie. They're like 25k out from 1 million. Nice. Yeah, they'll get there. They'll do that. Jim Ryan, everybody. It was at 900,000 before. Okay, yeah. Jim Ryan effect, visit the studio. Yeah, remember when Jim Ryan fucking visited, what were they called? They were called London. Were they called London Studio at the end? or were they called like Liverpool, Studio Liverpool. That was crazy that Jim Ryan visited Studio Liverpool, and everybody at Studio Liverpool was like, hey, Jim Ryan, what's up? Like, check it out, we're working on these games and stuff. What's going on? And he's like, wow, so proud to have you guys. You guys rule. Always so great to have you guys working on such radical first-party stuff. And he went home, and 3 days later, he shut down the whole fucking studio. What was he there for? What was he checking? He took, like, photos. What was he checking for? Like, was he fucking stealing all of the... Like, I don't know. Like, was he, like, taking all the food out of the drawer? He's checking for asbestos before they burned down the building. Like, what the fuck? Just wanted to see the light in their eyes. He was stealing all the light bulbs and shit like that and all the cutlery before they shut the place down. He pissed in the water cooler. Absolutely insane. That is insane behavior, though. Like, that, people talk about billionaires. And they're like, billionaires aren't real people. Billionaires have no empathy. Billionaires are on a whole different mental level than us, and they don't see us as human. They don't see normal people as humans and shit. And it's like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, obviously, like, at the end of the day, they're people. But then you hear about shit like Jim Ryan doing that, it's like, that's not human behavior. That's like a giant insect monster in a skin suit. It's like an Edgar suit from Men in Black type shit. The UK Parliament's too busy cutting welfare from disabled people. Yeah, it just takes up a lot of time, yeah. Oh, man. He was ripping out the copper wire. Imagine Jim Ryan comes to visit your office. And he's like, hey, everybody. You guys rule. You guys are so good. I love Wipeout. Wipeout HD, Wipeout Omega Collection was so... And he's like crouched down on the floor, unscrewing the PowerPoints. It's like, yeah, guys, remember you guys used to be like Signosis and stuff. I loved the other stuff Signosis made, and he's ripping the copper cable out, the plaster in the walls going up the wall, along the roof, and they're just like, yo, it's really good to have you here, Phil. He's bundling it all up, cutting through the copper pipes, like in the water system and shit like that. Anyway, guys, keep up the good. Who wants a photo? Who wants a photo with old Jim Ryan? Who wants a slowly rotating cookie before I go? Closes your laptop and puts it in a trash bag before he leaves. It's insane, though. It's absolutely insane. Acted like Super Hans from Peep Show. I will suck for Coke. Anyone got any Coke? I will suck for Coke. Goes to the office and says, what's going on in there? Some kind of dino crisis? Now you want to go back and watch that clip. Oh, what a beautiful Thursday. What a beautiful Thursday. It's really Thursday, right? It is. It is. His mandibles sink into the scalp of one lucky game developer. Am I connected to the internet? Oh, I'm definitely... The PlayStation crashed. I'm definitely connected to the internet. A crack is really Moorish. I haven't watched Peep Show in years. I never even, like, because Peep Show did end, didn't it? Like, the series came to an end, right? What the hell is that game? Jesus Christ. Internet? Internet? It came to an end, yeah. I think I stopped watching Peep Show regularly, like, before, Mark got... I think he got married to Sophie eventually, didn't he? But, like, I stopped watching a fair bit before that. The CEO class aren't necessarily the billionaires. They just work for the billionaires. Jim Ryan's like 250 million. Oof. $250 million. A pathetic $250 million. Yeah, fair though. It's alright. Phone's lighting up. Poor Jim. Where is Jim now? He's probably dead. That was about season 4 and it lasted like 8 or 9. Shit, okay, yeah. Oh, there's brigands to deal with. He's in Ibiza. Jim Ryan's in Ibiza at the moment. Franz, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. It's Friday tomorrow. You only watched one episode of Peep Show where they accidentally killed someone's dog and tried to... Oh. Yeah, Evil Moo, I can't quite remember the plot of the episode where they accidentally kill someone's dog. and in order to hide the body, they try burying it, and then they try burning it because it won't bury or something. I can't remember. And then somehow, fuck, I don't remember what the hell happened next. Yeah, that episode was insane, absolutely insane. I love the episode of Peep Show where Jeremy makes a new friend at work. There's like a new employee at work. And Jeremy, and not Jeremy, no, it's Mark. Mark makes a new friend at work. And it's all going really well. But then Mark starts to realize his new friend is racist. And Mark's really upset about it. He's like, oh no, like this sucks. This sucks. I can't be friends with this guy because he's racist. Then he starts trying to justify it to himself, and he's like, maybe I'm just behind the times. Maybe racism is okay now. And he goes home, and he walks up to Jeremy, and he decides to try saying a bunch of racial slurs to Jeremy. And Jeremy's just like, it's not okay, Mark. And Mark's like, isn't it? He's like, no, Mark. Yeah, I know. I know. And then his friend ends up getting fired for being a Nazi. It's such a great show. Did I bring my sniper rifle? Yeah, I did. Okay, this guy's gonna fucking die. They killed... Oh, that's right. The dog's name is Mummy.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise and fire.
Can
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Jacob Campbell, I hope you have an okay Thursday. Or, it is Thursday, right? Yeah. I can't modify weapons, can I? Oh, my canteen is slowly filling up because I'm standing in water. Saw a thing the other day asking if Jeff Bezos spent $1 million a day, it would take him 600 years to spend all of his money. Oh, I assumed Jeff Bezos earned more than $1 million a day. I thought it would just, like it would just come back automatically. So I've got a silenced pistol, but I don't know if I'll use that. Let's go see what the deal is over here. Yeah, like assuming he didn't earn any more money. Yeah, I guess that's it, yeah. Just trying to frame the amount of money he's got, right? Turn the headlights off. This is just like that one episode of Mad Max.
Stretch my legs.
Bezos has a new wife. Plastic surgery is haunting. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that character. Now we fang it. Alright, there's boys out there. That thing plays really loud music when it takes off. Oh, look at this place. It's really Metal Gear Solid.
What you got? Let's do this.
Well, I don't have a watchtower, but you know what I do have? Wait, where's Dollman? Is he technically a grenade? No, he's not. He must be like in field wear. How do you throw Dollman? Dollman was like, Sam, you can throw me to do reconnaissance. How do you do that? Oh, there he is. He's got his drawbridge support, the Dollman cam.
Reporting for duty.
Oh shit, there's what's that flashlight out there? Oh, they've got a spotlight. Hit him with a long throw, Dollman. Let's go. Wait, he just floats in the air? Oh. Interesting, so he kind of works like a watchtower. He blinks as well, that's funny. Oh, he can mark dudes too. Okay. The blink is funny. What is that? There was a weird sparkly there. I think it's like some weird SSR. I don't know what that is. Okay. Do you know why is Alan Wake? Dollman's appearance is based on... it's based on somebody. I think it's like based on an actor or a director or something like that. It's like Faith or Fate Aiken or something like that. I don't know the dude's name. It popped up when he appeared. But I'm pretty sure Dollman's appearance is actually based on a real person. Mimir, John Wick. Wait, the old guy in John Wick? Wait, really? Is that who his appearance is based on? That guy looked different to me. Fatih Aiken. Looks like Ian McShane. Yeah, that's Ian McShane, right? I don't see many guys. Is this the guy doing the flashlight? I don't think it is. Where is that flash? Where is that? Oh, it is him. I think it's him. No, no. He's walking away now. I'm not sure where that flashlight's coming from. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy. Okay.
Let's catch up.
Suck him back in. Okay. It's not Faith. No, I think it's like Fatih or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I got a scope. I've got a scope too. Do you reckon they'll hear me way out here? So he's... Right, so he's 200 meters away. So at 200 meters, you want to go like that, right? I got him. They heard me. Okay. Look, they may have heard me a little bit. Okay. This reminds you of Phantom Pain. Oh shit, there's another guy there. Oh, there's a few of them.
Here we go. Okay, Sam, heads up.
What the fuck? Oh
back.
shit, there's people like, what the fuck? There's just a car there. What the fuck is that? Why is it just a car next to me? Hey guys. What are you guys doing? Look at that car, that's cool. Cool. Where the hell did these guys come from? Packages will be damaged? I don't know, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh shit, there's a bunch more guys coming too. Equip your strand. And secure the cargo with R2. You can tie down your cargo. And then do you put it on? Is it like extra secure now or something? Oh, it's got like strand wrapped around it. I think I extra secured my cargo. Okay, they can't see me. Oh, I maybe have a backpack out on that does that automatically? Okay. Oh, they're waking up their friend. I wonder where they're all coming from. There must be another building there or something. Oh, they put their friend on a little cart and they take him away. Goodbye, friend. Oh, yeah, you can definitely run over the guys at the car for sure. Alright, so what silenced weapons did I bring with me? Silent variant of the machine pistol is good for covert ops. It's effective against any target and has a light, semi-auto, full auto, and can be stored in your holster. Okay. You did that in the first game as well. It wasn't really explained or shown, but it means you won't drop anything if you fall over. Shit, okay. He's moving too fast. When I hold my breath, I walk too slow. It's alright, you don't really have to hold your breath, it seems. Zara, how you doing? What's going on? Oh shit, there's a whole area over there. Didn't I only just put these boots on? I guess I didn't equip them yet. They're just attached to my boot clip, the new ones. Such foreboding music. Can Dollman be thrown like a magpie and viciously attack the enemies? I don't see why not. Alright, well that's that job done. At least now we've marked a bunch of these guys, which will probably help a bit. Okay, I've got to take out the guy with the spotlight, I reckon. So I'll wrap around to the right a bit. I'm glad I got that car too. I could probably use that for a bit. It'd be cool if they emulated the sound waves bouncing off the dunes, so you have to walk slow, hold breath. It would probably be super annoying. They didn't wake up all their friends. Okay. You'd think they'd be able to see me here, like, on the horizon.
Don't be afraid.
Well, I probably marked them all. It's not a guy up there, is it? Nah, that's. I think that might be where the light was, though. Oh, that's right, but I shot the guy who was manning the light. Maybe he won't be replaced. There should be a pet Tassie devil that can attack dudes, just screaming towards them. And what is my mission exactly? Neutralize the brigands. Okay, so just neutralize. Like a floor goop. I have 2,000 of those floor goops, almost 3,000, so that makes my whole load lighter, doesn't it? Neutralize the bogans. Yeah, instead of brigands, they should have called them bogans. I should have called them doll bludgers. Just bludgers. Bludgers is less problematic than doll bludger. Is that an unmarked man? Yes, it was. He's kind of looking a bit too much in this direction, yeah. There's two of them in there too. How's the broadbanding of Australia going? Yeah, we're just doing the NBN rollout at the moment. Get them onto the copper network. Little VDSL for everybody. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he told his mate too. He told his friend about me or something. There's two of them. They're having a conversation. Shit. He's like, you go that way. I'll go home. Oh crap, they're wrapping around. What the fuck? Oh wait, that didn't kill that one? God damn. Is it because it's in semi-auto? Yeah. Hey, no need for silence. Wait, I'm holding D-pad right. Can I please change my... There we go. God damn it. I counter-attack. Way too many of them, goddamn. Oh man, it's very hard to control when like shit gets fast moving, doesn't it? Or isn't it? You got like 2 stealth knockouts and everything went to shit. Right, the other team haven't magically been alerted this time. Well, it wasn't magic, I just shot a really loud gun last time. Way less auto aim than you'd expect. The other guy's completely cooled off. Okay. Oh no, they're sus again now for some reason. Where are my boots? Down here, field wear? Yeah. Lance, would you pretend to like someone purely for their physical appearance only? You actually don't like them because they're kind of a dick? If it's you? Wait. I don't think so. Wait, if it was you specifically? No, I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that. If you were a hot asshole, 12, I probably wouldn't, pretend to like you. Is that what you're asking me? Did you need me to pretend to like you? Like, is there something you need to do? Like, you want to be like, oh, I'm friends with this streamer? Are you trying to impress somebody? This bald guy on the internet thinks I'm cool. My gun. Hot asshole is very uncomfortable. Last name's Sweeney. Didn't really think that much. Yeah, when you added the if it was me to the end, it became very confusing. Before that, it was totally normal. There's my silence pistol. How hot should your asshole be before you have to go? Before you decide to go to a doctor? Probably like 30. How's Night Rain going? Still best game of the year? Game of the year, right? Game of the year? This huge box is not fooling anybody when it walks past. So fucking hard to hit these guys, god damn. What the fuck, man? How many headshots does it take? Is that many? You can't share your 7-stream streak? That's bullshit. Snaky baby, what's happening? They might put armor on if you headshot too much or something. You're always on phone? I want to see you streaking, yeah. Wait, what? You want me to you expect me to believe he saw me? Nah, he didn't see me. It's all good. Look at these assholes. Izuna dropped that man super quick. Report to the Environmental Observatory, okay. No cool items to steal though? Let's go check out how this spotlight thing works. Courtney can be a guy's name, like a short guy that's shy and a nerd, or it can be the name of a really hot, beautiful, blonde, white chick with big naturals. I don't know if I know any men named Courtney, but that sounds right.
Keep pace.
I think you're right. Must be a Havel monster. King Courtney's in Liberty City, yeah? Oh yeah, Blake. Yeah, Blake is very much a gender neutral name, isn't it? And they're always hot. What's up with people named Blake? Bloke. What's up with people named Bloke? They're always hot. Nah, there was nothing at the Bondi Namco event. Nah. It wasn't even anything new. Right, where's my little cars? I had 2. Oh, it's over there. Alex is gender neutral? Yeah. But I think, like, Alex is gender neutral because it stands for, like, 2 different... It can be short for 2 different names, right? Like, is Alexander isn't gender neutral, is it? It's kind of like Max. Like, Max is gender neutral, but I think it's because it can be, like, Maxine or Maximilian or Maximus Decimus Meridius. Ashley, yeah. Oh, Ashley and Ashley, yeah. Alexandra. Sam or Sam. Yeah, but that's like Samuel, Samwise, Samantha. You want to cuddle with a cute guy or cute girl named Morgan? Morgan works, yeah. Alexandros and Alexandra. It's just the ending. Okay. Dave or Davella? Greg or Gregora? I'm not sure which one's the female one. Gregine. Man, having like clear sunlight here, I've never really actually had a chance to look around properly. Doesn't look anything like Australia.
Don't slack off.
The more you drink from your canteen, does it like eventually get more powerful or something? Like, will you eventually get more stamina? Nah, maybe you have to like sleep or something like that. You know a girl named Hamilton? Shit. Nice. Oh, auto-arrange cargo doesn't actually put the cargo onto the bike. It's Australia after centuries of erosion. I'm not sure if Death Stranding is meant to be like the country has been wrecked by, you know, like erosion or whatever. I think it's meant to sort of be magical. Like, the state of America in Death Stranding didn't really say... It's just, I guess it's like the entire ecology of the planet has changed, right? Australia is already what a country looks like after centuries of erosion, yeah. I don't think you can put the trike in the truck. I'd be shocked if you could. What the hell is this thing? Contaminated soil. I'm back to Mexico after you 5-starred all the joints. Having a break then this... Oh, and 5-starred all the joints. Having a break then this afternoon, you go back to Australia. What chapter are you in? Like, how much of Australia did you do? Like, at what point did you decide to Mexico? How about the Microsoft layouts? Yeah, we talked about that for about an hour. Good times over at the Phil Spencer factory. Wait, is this the actual area I'm meant to be? Oh, this is the observatory. Okay, so the bad guys that were harassing everybody, I thought that was like clear up this area, then go elsewhere. This is actually the place. Okay. Some episodes are very short and others are hours of delivery. Yeah, because episode 2 was just a cutscene, yeah. I'm sure the new Halo and Gears of War and Fable are all fine though, right? Who's even making Fable? Like, what's the name of the studio?
Okay.
The name Madison wasn't a real name until a Disney movie about a mermaid came out, then it became the most popular girl's name for a few years. And then the NTR website Ashley Madison released and it dropped down a lot. Forgot about Ashley Madison. It's made by Playground Games. Oh my god, okay. The Forza guys. Doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh, you gotta hold it? Okay. I want a girlfriend named Magdalene? 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 Any other items around here before I dump this stuff in there? No, I think we're all good. Are these corpses just gonna stay here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I can't fit. His face is so dirty. Okay. They're all dead, they're not going. I think they're just asleep. They're just asleep though.
You were Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow. This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Give me a moment? You should say give me a sec. Give me a minute. Give me a moment? What Australian says moment? Make me sick. A rank, okay.
Took a few legs, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
Give me a
We'd already
moment.
written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Should say give me a sec to have a gander at your package. Also, these boxes you bought me don't look too bad.
You seem like a porter we can rely on.
Peter Gates.
Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
You knew an Armenian girl named Lilith. It's a popular name there. Oh yeah. From Evangelion. Dollman gets a bit turgid when they use the USB sticks. Jackie Yui when you leave the car park. Oh, there's some weird icons on the map now. Peter Gates. Is Peter Gates a real Australian man? Oh, we got a battle skeleton now. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage of projectiles. Okay. Battle skeleton silver? Yeah, okay. Grenade pistol? I assume that's blood grenades, maybe. Oh no, MP grenade. What? How are they making all these weapons that are that are like rubber bullets, that are like non-fatal? How do you make a grenade that doesn't kill someone? Can finally punch those dogs. Skeleton auto assist, sure. It's Australia tech.
Long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage.
Oh, it's Bill Gates' son.
Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate...
JB Patrol, your fart bombs knock people out without killing them? Yeah, but are they like fragmentation? Do they have like little chunks in them?
Now, we could only manage to get that...
That's what does the real damage. Ooh, we're gonna use a road, okay.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can...
B stands for bald. Carl Roush, what's going on? Hope you're having an okay Thursday. The weekend's getting pretty close now.
While they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
What's Coral Cave? Is that an Australian game?
Stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
It's a sharp
We've
bomb,
also
yeah.
shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way.
Oh, it's a French indie game, okay. He does look French.
Any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed.
Absurdly hot.
This
Fucking
particular
hell,
model
really?
also provides additional protection.
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just been raining
However,
constantly.
when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power. So make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Do you guys know what a... I mean, you obviously won't know what this word is. I assume you guys don't know what a yabby is, right? It's like a tiny lobster. Do you guys have these creatures, right? They're like crayfish. They're like this big, and they look like lobsters. You know what those are? You have those where you live? Like if you go swimming in like a creek or a river, and dig through the mud, you might find yabbies. I don't know if you have a different word for that. They look like lobsters, but they're really, really tiny. And I think you can boil them and eat them, maybe. I don't know if you have crayfish. Anyway, like a crawfish? Yeah, is that what you call them? What if I Google a crawfish? Let me have a quick look here. That might be what it is, yeah. Crawfish. Give me a fucking picture of one, please. Not the dictionary definition. Yeah. How big are crawfish? Oh, yeah, they're small. Yeah. Yabbies. We call those yabbies. Yabbies. Those are called yabbies here. And crayfish are bigger, right? Like... Maybe, I think yabbies are smaller than this. I don't know. They're like little things. It's been raining so much. I live in like the middle of town. There's not like creeks or rivers or anything like. I live like in a built-up area, but it's been raining so much here lately that my neighbor, I guess their yard has like turned into like swamp-ish levels of grass and dirt, and they've got yabbies in their front yard now. And like they said they're on the way to work today, and they just looked at their driveway, and there was just like a tiny lobster in the middle of the driveway. That is so fucking weird. Like the weather here has just been completely insane, just how badly it's been raining, that literally fucking crawfish are like living in people's front yards because it's just fucking, it's turning into a swamp here. Live in rice paddies. Xiaoling Xia. That's what you call them in China. Live in rice paddies. Yeah, probably. I think you can eat them, right? I'm pretty sure you can eat them.
It once ran through.
Yeah, it's been raining so fucking much here. It's crazy. You're in the same state and it's not raining at all. What the fuck? Nah, Vicestead, I don't know, but they definitely like they're nesting in the yard because you can see like the piles of mud that are left when they burrow.
Roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted
Been having really gusty winds, yeah.
Take it on if you're interested.
I'm definitely building a road offline. It's gonna take ages.
Before you go,
Yabby tempura. I've never eaten yabby before, but I've eaten crayfish.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help.
Find some rice in the front
I
yard,
encourage
might
you to take
work.
a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your
Just
ringtone.
Lance in a wig.
You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and
This guy's
beyond.
the king of Yappington.
Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHP Magellan sparked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your
It's
next
like
order
Adrian
on the ship.
Brody.
But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Does Dollman get tired? So in my cargo, what have I got? I got some tar guard for Mr. Oz. Old Oz, I think his name was. And some the ceramics are on the tri-cruiser, that's alright. Too uncool. If you get the highest rating for a standard order, you get an evaluation. Legend of Legends, Legend of Legend of Legends, okay. Depends on your, Oh shit, this order cannot be cancelled and you must deliver 480 kilos of special alloys. Alloy! That sounds fun. Let's go do that. It obviously involves like just avoiding an enemy area or something. Like it's a navigation puzzle sort of deal. Wait, did I accept it? Yeah, here we go. Staff of the Western Environmental Observatory have asked you to restore a mine so it can provide building materials. It can't be cancelled. Deliver the materials. Okay. I think I could just go. What else did I get here? Oh, better electric legs. He will lose his balance less often. Yeah, that's cool. I'll grab that. And then I'll go fabricate some leggies. Battle skeleton level 1 or battle skeleton silver. 60 kilos, 60 kilos. Incoming projectiles, incoming projectiles. I think they're both the same. Maybe one is like DLC. Yeah, they're both the same, but one's silver. Sure, I'll grab a silver one. Like maybe that was like a pre-order bonus or something like that. Got a few blood grenades, that's good. Got a few assault rifles. I've only got one tranquilizer rifle. Is there a button you can press to like restore ammo? Like I just want to refill all my bullets? Maybe it automatically does when you visit a base or something. How does ammo work in this game? You press the share button to restore... It's resting in your private quarters, okay. Wait. Why would I carry a battle skeleton? Wouldn't I wear it? Oh, remove cargo and equip, yeah. Any cargo attached to your hips will be placed on the ground nearby. Oh, does it take away your hip? I think you lose your hip slots when you have skeleton leggies. Weapons also have degradation, or maybe they did in the first two, but they didn't seem to degrade in Timefall. Okay. It's how it worked in the first game as well, that's cool. Aloy! One day I'll play through Horizon Zero Dawn. Just so I can say Aloy more often. APAS has provided us with a VR training program regarding brigands. Can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff, he says. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, like, it's so hard to motivate yourself to play Zero Dawn. Like, yeah, it seems like on paper it's just such a easy to enjoy romp, but it is very much just a rompy game. Where's my car? Oh, it's over there. Horizon's contribution is this game engine. No, that was Killzone Shadowfall. Like, when someone says Horizon is, like, genuinely a really shitty game, I kind of don't believe them. It's kind of like, look... It's kind of like when people say... no, I was going to say it's kind of like when people say Domino's is shit food, but nah, Domino's is kind of shit food. What's a good... It's like junk food. It's just junk food, right? It's like... I was trying to think of an example, like people who say Starbucks is shit coffee, but Starbucks kind of is shit coffee. You know? I don't know a good example. Should we take the car? It's got a really long life battery. I kind of want to try. Oh, I should dump this tar guard as well on the way. Starbucks sells dishwater. Horizon Zero Dawn's good when it turns into Monster Hunter. Yeah. I know, like, Starbucks is good when you want, like, a fucking dessert. Like, you go to Starbucks and you will buy, like, you'll get, like, a super delicious 10 trillion calorie treat. Like, it's like an ice cream. You wouldn't go to Starbucks for coffee, I assume. I don't know, I've never had coffee. Oh, I had a cold brew coffee from Starbucks once. I don't know if that's the same thing. I'd rather have Domino's. I don't know. Like, I think Domino's is better pizza than Starbucks is coffee. Does that make sense? But then again, I think with pizza you just can't really go that wrong, whereas with coffee you can go that wrong. Maybe. Pick up the Chiralium. Oh, you can't. Oh, here we go. Have I still got my sticky pistol? Fuck, I didn't bring it with me. This would have been the perfect time to use it. Shit. Alright. We'll manufacture one at some point. You get a McDonald's coffee all the time. Yeah, I've heard, like... Obviously at McDonald's there's two types of coffee as well. There's the basic shitty instant coffee at McDonald's, and then there's the McCafe coffee, which is just... That's just normal coffee, like from a half-decent restaurant. I've had both. Because I just drink shitty coffee anyway, so obviously it wasn't a problem to just drink their shitty coffee. And it was pretty bad, but I mean, it's just shitty coffee, like whatever. Where's Old Oz? There he is. And I've had like a fancy coffee from McCafe before. Yeah, the espresso machine at the McCafe, yeah. G'day, Sam. G'day, Sam. There it is, boys. Gert by sea. Absolutely. Everybody feeling kind of Gert right now? Everybody feeling Gert in chat? Then we chose the salute. You're supposed to Gert. Most of you probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. The best thing about Australia is the fact that our national anthem has the word Gert in it, like G-I-R-T. Something wrong with that New Zealand flag. What do you got? Breakable cargo? Deliver some paintings before the Death Stranding? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Chuck him in the off-roader, that'll be fine. That'll be a bit broken, but yeah. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get the gun, the sticky gun. Hang on, I didn't get to deliver my stuff. What are you on about? The Australian National Anthem, what's it say? It's like... Yeah, with golden soil and wealth for toil, our land is girt by sea. I love that. The lyrics are so funny. Like, we've golden soil, like we have golden soil, and we also have wealth for toil. That's such a stupid lyric. You don't need to explain like why is wealth good? Oh, in case you need to toil. That's a good point. What a great fucking lyric. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. You can just say you've got wealth, buddy. You don't need to explain like why that's a good thing. You got wealth. Who cares? Oh, you're into toiling. Oh, well, that'll come in handy then. Our land is girt by sea.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed.
It has to rhyme, I know. I mean, it's not a bad rhyme, that's why I like it. Little Fool, keen for some walking around. Little Fool, will you play this? Walking around. 80 kilos. Cool. I mean, 80 kilometers. Nice.
We can count on you in the future.
The fuck's a kilometer?
I appreciate the hard yakka.
You won't play it? Nice. We're not super stressed about spoilers. Just the normal amount of stress. You don't think you could sing the anthem for $1 million? I definitely couldn't sing the second verse that literally nobody knows. But, I know the first verse. I might get some of the words wrong. The most important thing about Australia is the word penal island. Yeah, Little Fool, I mean, kind of crazy, but I actually feel that way about Night Rain. I really like watching streamers play Night Rain, but as someone who like hates multiplayer From Software games, it is absolutely not a game for me. But I like watching streams of it. I don't know why. I think it's actually just good watching people play From Software games when they're really good at the game. And like lots of Night Rain streamers I've been watching, they just smash through it. The second verse has even more toiling. Fuck me. Oh, wasn't there another aid request somewhere? Or did I do it? Oh, please rebuild the roads. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay. Even 70 years after breaking away and gaining independence from Britain, the Australian national anthem was still God Save the Queen. What's the name of the Australian national anthem? Does it have a name? I hope it's Girt. Girt and Toil. Girt and Toil. I hope there's an official dance for it, the Girt and Toil. Watching someone enjoy a game does a lot to make the game fun to watch. That's fair, yeah. Oh, of course, it's called Advance Australia Fair. Fuck me, yeah. I knew that. Fuck me.
Security measures for stopping Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Beep boop. Oh, is he had another order for me? It's called Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Rip and tear, Gert and toil, yeah. Oh, watching streamers play a game and they're like just making fun of it constantly gets kind of tiring. Yeah, I guess like...
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
If a streamer is like really hating a game and like trying to continuously... It sucks when someone's like hating a game and they're trying to like poke fun at it, but it's just like exhausting because they're just not having a good time. Ooh, Legend of Legends, nice. But like... I don't know if I can really think of any examples of where I've seen streamers like really tearing into a game over a long span of time. Like, sure, a streamer might play a game for 15 minutes and be like, that game sucked or whatever, or maybe like one stream. No folks that have been complaining about the heat lately, but today it's finally like a sauna. Really? Wet heat.
Where you found this? I have a feeling this data will be of use.
Electric shock absorber.
Please.
You can recharge your battery when you get zapped. BTR Noodle, you almost started a hype train. That was off the back of Little Subs. Refool. Fuck, so you started a hype train. Yogurt by C. Oh, I get it. Gurt, as in like yogurt. What level's the hype train? It must be high because BTR Noodle did a tier 3 in there. It's level 3, shit. You're 100% work from home and you would actually prefer being in the office with the air conditioner? Yeah, make them pay for the cooling, right? And probably have a decent air conditioner too.
Even better, it will also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that can come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try.
This thing that recharges your battery when you get electrocuted, I saw Boomstick Gaming, he was saying if your battery's like dangerously low, you can get out the enemy's electric prod and just smash it into the ground and it zaps you. It does a little bit of damage and it recharges your battery. I delivered that package, I don't have another order to take on, do I? Nah. Beep 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 beep. Cool, you should try. I don't know if I have the rods with me at the moment. My battery's full anyway. Don't think it works on vehicle charging. Beep 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 beep. Evil Mood, thanks for sharing your resub notification. Good. Debug Yog by C. Debug Yog by C. I should have contributed some resources to that bridge while I was here, to that road. Bum 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 bum. Choose choose choo doo choose choose choo doo choose choose choo doo. All right, check this out. Check this out. You go, hold right on the D-pad. You sticky. This is bullshit. Can't be equipped by. What's the point of the sticky gun? I should be able to like get the sticky gun out and shoot that packaging and suck it into the car. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, look how useful the sticky gun is, everybody. Oh, that package is all the way over there. Fuck me. Thank God I've got my sticky gun so I can slowly equip it and suck it in and then hold L2 at the right time to grab it. You don't have to say that. No, 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 no. Don't worry, do your best. Wow. Feels so good. Oh, whatever. Play something back. You get an upgrade later? Okay, good. You want to see another Trash Panic playthrough? I mean, we can do that on a Friday. That's fine. Trash Panic comes out when the vibes are correct. Do you reckon this little path you're seeing here is like one of the dynamic paths it builds because of the path I've been taking? It probably is. This is probably like a player dugout path. I'm offline at the moment anyway, so it's not like it would be other players that have dug this out. Yep. You're not watching this Friday? That's okay. Wow, see the clouds slowly rolling away. That was cool. Alright, let's do this actual mission that I've got. My way. Na 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 no katamari damasi. Na 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 no katamari damasi. Na 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 no katamari damasi. The Kunbara rocks. Kunbara? How do you want me to pronounce that? It doesn't look like an Australian word. Kunbara rocks. This maze like ditches caused by erosion that crisscrosses the area said to resemble the back of the Kunbarasaurus dinosaur that once lived here. Oh shit, that's a thing? Larksa cried during the ending. Man, we raided Larksa the other day. I haven't raided Larksa in months. I haven't actually watched Larksa stream in months. Larksa is a VTuber these days, as I'm sure we all know, because we're all so familiar with her streams. And I noticed Larksa's voice is a little bit different now. She kind of puts on like a VTuber voice a little bit, which is kind of funny. I thought that was kind of funny. Like, I guess you VTube too long. It's like, what is it? You stare long into the abyss and the abyss stares back at you. Her VTuber went bald. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah, when I rated her, I was just like, her voice is... You know how VTubers, they have that, like, sort of anime voice actor voice they put on sometimes? She still sounds like... It's like 90% the same. But, like, just a little bit higher than it used to be. A little bit more anime. Yeah, the brain rot got in. I think she would actually appreciate that. Am I sad Sony's replacing PSSR? I mean, PSSR has a few problems. It'll be all good. I mean, Larksa used to just... Didn't she stream just like with no cam? I can't remember what she used to do. No, she just, you know, she just puts on a funny little voice for her character, I guess. It obviously works for her. She's doing great. Good on her. It's hard to remember. I can barely even remember Larksa with her normal camera.
Okay.
She sometimes streams with a normal cam, but she still has that streamy voice on. That's great. Good on her, good on her. I wish her the best. I'm not mocking Larksa. I would never. Like, it's fantastic. Like, good on her. It's just funny. It's funny to talk about your friends and what they're up to in life. Oh, she had a normal one for the finale. Nice. I don't really like watching VTubers very much. It's not really my kind. I don't really vibe with it very much. Like, there's certain people I like who are VTubers, but I don't really want to see it. You know, I don't really need to see that. Good on them.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like, Lena Lazar's always been a VTuber, obviously, and she's cool, she's awesome and all that, but I just don't really need to see the VTubing. I don't need to see it. What the fuck is that? There's like a grody tar pit here. Yeah, there's AI-powered VTubers. Yeah, usually they have a human behind them just making sure shit works. There's one called, like, Mother V3, I think. I think Mother V3 is AI. Completely AI, or mostly AI. And sometimes Mother V3 will just sit there doing trivia and shit. Like, she'll bring up, like, a list of trivia questions and sit there and, like, the AI reads the question and it's like, and then it says the answer, and people love that shit. Oh, I don't think I know Neuro. Like some VTubers, there's something about the community in general that puts you off. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, Lois. So I'm restoring the mine. John Romero's next first-person shooter has lost funding in the wake of the Microsoft cuts. Ugh. Oh, what was the thing? Oh, that's right. Everyone was wondering if, yeah, how Hideo Kojima's OD will be going.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
What's this thing even do? Daikatana 2 cancelled? You can use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Once necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. It gives you ceramics? I wonder if ceramics are what you use to build roads. Wouldn't be surprised. Beep boop. Mining. I think people are just guessing about the Kojima production thingamajig, but it's probably, like, no one knows if it's really true. It's a bit annoying how when you walk up to your tri-cruiser and you've got something in your hand, you can just release... Wait, what if I stand at the back? Oh, there we go. All good. Yeah, you just stand at the back to do it. To, like, release what's in your hand directly into the vehicle. Create a refiner, Sam. Alter. Pop it in. Do you think it's safe to stand in this shit? Yeah, he even fills up his canteen with it. What do you reckon? Make some more ceramics? Mystery black goo canteen, yeah. Yum 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 yum. You can store stuff in the facility if you feel like it. Upgrade the mine if you have special alloys. I wonder if, yeah, like, I wonder if ceramics is what you need to build a road, considering, like, this is part of the quest from the same guy who gave me the road quest. Makes sense, at least, but if I'm wrong, whatever. Ceramics can't be too useless. They can be very useless. Maybe the layoffs will have a sandfall effect, and the people who got fired will go on to create beautiful indie games.
Don't be afraid.
Guess was he'd read Miyazaki and thought about Hidetaka instead of Hayao-san. Is that what it ended up being? Hayao Miyazaki-san? Something up on the cliff. Oh, it's like a road thing. If you upgrade it, yeah, apparently you need special alloys to upgrade it, though. I don't have any of those right now. Where was the road here? It's pronounced San, not Sun. Oh, you are having the Death Stranding guy. Okay, yeah. Hey, so I was watching, I was talking about this on stream the other day, but I went back and watched it properly. I watched the Lisa, Lisa from Blackpink's PlayStation ad that the PlayStation YouTube channel just uploaded the other day. And obviously Lisa does her celebrity thing where she sits there and pretends to play with a controller while video games play on the TV. I think one of the video games they showed was Marathon. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was Marathon though, and I was like, that seems a bit silly because I'm pretty sure when Marathon comes back. It's not gonna look like that anymore, right? Weren't they like committed to a new art style? Were there even like leaked screenshots of the new art style in a very early form just the other day? Was she doing the James Bond theme? Well, yeah, she was in my area, believe it or not, yeah. Blackpink in your area? It's more likely than you think. Marathon ain't coming back. I'm pretty sure someone reckons they leaked some screenshots. Have I got anything for Old Oz? I do. Yeah, it was probably just filmed before the marathon explosion, yeah. Yeah, Log-T1, so who is Luca Marinelli? Is that a character I've met in Death Stranding 2, yeah? Yeah, Bungie are being taken out the back and given the Phil Spencer treatment to the back of the head. Holdenoka, all good, good luck.
So this is what Australia like.
Sailor Shen, yeah, we're doing an IRL stream today. I forget, what were these lights over here? Oh, that was like an enemy base, isn't it? Yeah, it's that base there, yeah. I haven't met Neil yet, okay. Phil doing a Bungie what Herman Hulst did to Japan's studio. I still haven't got my review code for Wu Chang yet. Like, do you think maybe tomorrow I should DM the guy? Because he said this week. Tomorrow for me is Friday, but it'll be like Thursday evening for him. Because, like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a fuckhead. I don't want to be annoying. Do I want to be annoying? Maybe I want to be annoying. See how many H1B visas they're applying for? Oh, is that like a thing where because Microsoft fired a bunch of people, they like lose their working visas or something like that? Keely's in Australia? I hope so. At the time, Marinel wasn't famous yet, which speaks volumes to Kojima's movie knowledge. Exactly, humanity. Different company, but who cares? This is 505 games.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Oh, I see, Sailor Shen. Okay, yep. Legend of Legends.
I'm glad to see you handle our delivery with care.
Yeah, cheers for that one, Cobber.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Exactly, Stride Almighty. The disrespect, right? Oh shit, the bridge link went up. Look at that kick. Jason Statham. Increases the number of Strand contracts Sam can form. Strand contract, huh?
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Aw, he acknowledges the dynamic time of day. That's very cute. Yeah, if you get a trophy while you're offline, the timestamp works okay, as long as your console has been connected to the internet at some point in the past. Yeah, Peeve, how you doing? What's been going on? I saw you were playing Night Rain today, but then by the time I got out of bed, I think you were playing Death Stranding. Oh, you got to the part with the GIF I keep using? Nice. Obviously, like, that GIF, I don't really know much context behind it. I'm just excited to get a camera, maybe. That GIF is from, like, a Kojima presentation where it was just showing off photo mode. Wasn't too sure of how it actually works in the context of the game. It's amazing. Shit, alright. This game's so good, hey P. I assume you're just having a wonderful time with it. Peeve, I ended up going completely offline. I don't know if you were here, but I cracked the shits because I built a bridge. I built like a little bridge because there was a torrential fucking flash flood.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
And I couldn't get through it. And I started building a little bridge. And then I went on a huge fucking adventure to get enough, like, materials to build it. It was a whole ordeal. And when I got back to the bridge, another player had built it for me, and I just cracked the shits. And I just logged out. And so now we're offline. Like, I enjoyed the adventure. People are like, oh, it's such a grind. But it was fun. Like, it was funny. There was trouble. There was balancing items and shit. Like, that's the whole point of Death Stranding. So, I don't know. Maybe later I'll get annoyed at it and go online, but like, for the time being, I'm going to build this road, and I'm going to build it offline, or I'm going to crack the shits and go like, okay, I see what you're talking about when you say it's too grindy. So I remember in Death Stranding 1, like, the main grind, I'm pretty sure, was roads. That was the big one. But also the guys from the website Does It Play, they played through this whole game offline recently to see if the disc build works, and it did. But they must have done it, yeah, without any support from anyone. But they probably didn't build all the roads and stuff like that. So you need quite a bit of stuff here. Chiral crystals being one of the big ones. Yeah, I know I can't contribute anymore. Oh shit, Peeve. That would have been a bit of a downer in my opinion. Yeah. So you build the first quest and then instantly a whole more just appear fully built? Yeah. See, when I played Death Stranding 1, I don't know if I was offline. Maybe I was offline in Death Stranding 1 because when you unlock the zip lines, I didn't use them. I remember thinking like, yeah, I've got zip lines, but I had to like traverse these like snowy mountains, and I was like, no, I want to get to know these mountains. And like I made a point of at least crossing the mountains once on foot, and then when I got to where I needed to be, I built a zip line, and then on my way back on foot, I built a bunch of zip lines. So I went through and back again once because I just wanted to. I don't know. I was enjoying the adventure. I was enjoying it, and I guess like that just depends on what you enjoy about Death Stranding, right? So, you didn't even have to build the first one. You accept the quest and there's just roads already? Okay, yeah. But you still had to build this one yourself, did you, or something like that? Maybe others could contribute materials, I don't know. Anyway, we need some metals. The place right there will probably give me some. Beep boop. Because, yeah, like, I don't want a whole bunch of, like, roads to suddenly appear on the map to places I haven't been yet. I want to at least, like, travel the world once. Worst part is that every time you built a road, even if you do all the materials, it says someone else's name on it. Fucking me. What do we need? How many more metals do we need? Not 450, I assume. Oh, I think I do need 450. Okay, I think the amount you see when you stand near it is how much you need. 450 metals. It's the Demon Souls Pantheon all over again. My road.
Almost there.
Almost there. Boots! Anthony, how you doing? What's going on? Cats to feed, Peeve. Can't smash this fence, can I? Oh, no way. How's it acceptable to have a car? I stole it off a bunch of dudes. Regent, what's happening? How's your day going? Fought hard for this car, a little bit. You lug thousands of resources and it builds like 3 feet of road. Oh, is that how it works? Like you got to keep bringing more resources to connect it all the way? It seems to imply that was how the bridge worked, I think. Yeah, I don't know actually, I don't remember. Look at all these goods.
make it all the way out.
Oh, it makes you finish off the roads, but other people can contribute to it on the way. Alright, alright. Antonio, is that a mlem?
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
You build segments of the road, it's really expensive? Okay.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Data. Data. Data. I don't think there's kangaroo mechs in this game. But I think there's kangaroos you can capture, right? Valkian, how you doing? What's going on? You were doing a podcast yet?
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
It will make my life easier.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time.
So you build the mines, they come in clutch.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Make building everything much easier. It's not a valid successor to Metal Gear Rising without a kangaroo mech.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a nerd. Apparently he's a French game developer. French indie game dev, maybe. Maybe indie?
All throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand,
because of the gold rush.
Network was pretty extensive before.
We're going to Bendigo, baby.
An unmanned train.
No, Ballarat. Where was the gold rush centered?
Ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something
like that actor man that pretended to be a French pianist.
If you head north,
it should say Eureka when you fire up the mines. That would be so good.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along.
So Bar Lionel, what's happening?
And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Adrian Brody, so you're thinking of, yeah? Management, claim materials, metals. Was it 450 I needed? Pretty sure that's right. Anything need recycling? Some shitty old bandit boots. Chuck the ceramics in, I guess. Well, then I'll bring the ceramics with me in case I need to do like an upgrade thing with them. Wait, no. Oh, I see. You gotta press X on the one. Yeah, okay. You're eating pierogi. You call them something different. I miss Jan and the boys. We will probably do a second playthrough of the altars when the DLC comes out. I think that's pretty realistic. Antonio, this is so chill. It's so good. It's not very Australian. That's alright. Is the DLC planned for this? I don't know. I kind of hope not. Like, let the game just be a game and move on. Maybe we'll get Death Stranding 2 Director's Cut on PlayStation 6.
Okay.
Director's Cut never came to PS4, did it? Yeah, PC release maybe, yeah. good chunk of road. That's pretty cool. Road restorer. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these. 25. That was pathetic. First one's DLC was cool, but just for the new toys. Story-wise, it wasn't. Was not that big, not that packed. I feel like it was a lot further into the first game when you started building roads, but maybe I'm just forgetting how big the first game was. Like, how many hours? I feel like the first game was hundreds of hours long, but I went back and checked my playtime recently, and it was barely 100 hours. Maybe it was within like the first 15 hours that you started doing roads. So, what are my orders at the moment? I don't have any orders. Interesting. And what about aid requests? Recover 2 plate gate fragments. Where is that? Oh, it's out in the middle of nowhere. I can do that. Sure. You might restart your playthrough of the first game. It's a lot of fun. It is a long game though, and you got to be patient with the cutscenes. It feels like ziplines and roads came later as well. Yeah. My main memories of Death Stranding 1 is like the cozy times spent sheltering from the rain. Like building your little shelter and playing music and stuff like that, or getting in the little caves. Remember the first one had the mechanic where you would find caves to take shelter in? I'm guessing maybe this one doesn't have that. Is brutal difficulty hard? Look, enemies can see you from really far away, and I feel like that's probably the main thing brutal difficulty does. We'll see if it gets any different elsewhere. But so far that's been like the main chunk of challenge. Yeah, and hot springing, yeah. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza they'll never go on sale, you're right, yeah. Sam is like bopping up and down in the driver's seat. You've seen the bosses on both Brutal. Oh yeah, the boss fight was really long, wasn't it?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Trying to cut down on what I'm carrying here. There's something satisfying about the system, the hold item in hand and then release into vehicle. It's so much better than the, you know, carry on back and then chuck it in using the menu. It just feels satisfying. Well, Norman Reedus has been known for Walking Dead or Death Stranding. I was showing a mate of mine who doesn't play many video games a trail. I was showing him, like, well, I was just watching Boomstick Gaming. You know, tips for Death Stranding 2, and he was watching over my shoulders. I'm watching over my shoulder, and he goes, "Who is that guy?" And I go, "He's from The Walking Dead," and he's like, "Yes, that's it." I didn't want to say that in case it sounded stupid. It's like he didn't want to say, "Is that the guy from Walking Dead?" in case I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This is a video game. Why would there be a..." Oh, my battery's low. Why would there be a Walking Dead man in a video game? That's a TV show. That's a whole different thing. It's like, you ever watching a movie with someone and it's like, I think I know who that actor is, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. You say it first. I don't want to sound stupid. I think I know what you're talking about, but I want you to say it first. Is it just the two here? Okay, so we go left hand, right hand. So satisfying. Yeah, you get a real mess of shit on the screen, don't you? The girls in your social group really loved him in Walking Dead. That's awesome.
Come on, let's get this done.
Everything you say already sounds stupid, so you might as well just guess. This area had BTs when you went here? Shit, okay. He's a rugged man with a bit of a ripped dad bod. If Norman Reedus is your idea of a dad bod, gonna be disappointed when you see your first naked dad. When you see your dad naked for the first time, and you're like, that's not a dad bod. It's not a dad bod at all. Oh god. He's kind of ripped, yeah. He just probably doesn't take steroids. He probably doesn't take steroids. Yeah, he's kind of shredded, yeah. Nah, the term dad bod it's a spectrum. Dad bod is a spectrum. Dad bod is vibes, I think. I think that's more what's happening now with the dad bod term. Non-threatening shirtless man. Dad bod is a mindset, yeah. Dad bod incarnate. Oh, they kind of made Sam a bit more ripped in this game because Norman Reedus is not really this. But how old is Norman Reedus? Norman Reedus has kind of got a bit of an older man body, like when you see him shirtless. I remember he had a little bit of the a little bit of the saggies, whereas in this game he's tight skin, super tight skin. He's got to be like, what, 50s or something like that? He's 56, yeah, okay, yeah. He looks about 56, doesn't he? Just a handsome 56-year-old man. Definitely a good-looking guy. Yeah. He's a funny-looking dude, though. He's got a real sourpuss face. But everybody loves that. That's all that damn time for, yeah. Friend showed. He's shredded in the arm department. His body not so sure, but probably follows suit. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't really remember seeing him too shirtless in The Walking Dead. Well, I did stop watching The Walking Dead relatively early compared to how long that show went on for. Is The Walking Dead still going? There's no way The Walking Dead's still going, right? Like, surely not. He's kind of a shirtless, sleeveless shirt kind of guy.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your
It's still going? No way.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad
What's
you did.
Norman Reedus' kid's name? It's something funny. Fuck, I don't know what his kid's name is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's not Roarin. The original show has ended. Okay, yeah. Norman Reedus' son. They're doing like 8 spin-offs a year to try and aid the success of the original.
Thank you.
What's the name of the Coral? What's the name of the what would you even call it? Like the network? Norboy. Does no one knows Norman Reedus' son's name? Hang on a sec. It's something funny. Mingus. His name's Mingus? Wait, is that right? The top result is, why is Norman Reedus' son named Mingus? It's a nod to the famous jazz musician Charles Mingus, M-I-N-G-U-S. Mingus Reedus. His name's Mingus. Yeah, Mingus? You didn't know that? Nobody knew that? I remembered his name was something like fucking, like, just a weird bunch of letters. Like, it always reminds me of, what's Frank Zappa's kid's name? It's like Moon Unit and shit like that. Like, it's just typical, like, celebrity kid name. Has Frank Zappa got, like, a couple of kids and they've all got weird names? I can't remember their names. Little Mingus, yeah. Dweezil! Dweezil's the one I was thinking of, yeah. When I think of Frank Zappa having weird kids' names, yeah, Dweezil's the other one, yeah. Instead of naming him Charles, he called him Mingus. Yeah, by tribute to my favorite jazz musician, Charles Mingus. You will be Mingus. Dweezil's a fantastic guitar player, really, yeah. I'm not really that familiar with him other than just, you know, I used to listen to Frank Zappa a bit. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. I think they call him Mingai. Mingai. That's when there's multiple Minguses. Special alloys. How many can you claim? Oh, I see. It's got the number there of what's available, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, it's Norman Reedus and the Haunted Fetus Part 2.
Breadcrumbs85, did you hear us just saying before that fucking Norman Reedus' kid's name is Mingus? Such a beautiful thing. Wait, I already have 3. What are you talking about? It's a bit confusing, but alright. I'm joking. No, Norman Reedus' son's name is Mingus, M-I-N-G-U-S, yeah. Main Walking Dead spin-off is just named Daryl Dixon. Oh, they just... Yeah, it's from the show. You love the show. You love the show. Got Nanite and Decima before GTA 6. Feels good. Also, the battery doesn't charge on the road, it just doesn't run down. Is it 4K 60 on the Pro? No, I don't think so. I think on the Pro, it's like, it's very high resolution and it's really high frame rate. It's like 120 FPS or something. I doubt it hits 120 FPS. But the main advantage of the Pro, it is higher resolution, I remember, because there was less shimmering or something. It's 1440p, is it on Pro? Yeah, you're probably right. And, yeah, there is like less visible shimmering on like grids and metal and shit like that. But it was the frame rate. They were talking up like how good the frame rate is on the Pro as far as going over 60. So I played the first 2 hours of this on a base PS5 and it's fucking perfect. Like, just real good, real good. Oh yeah, I forgot, in The Walking Dead, Norman Reedus' brother was, what's the actor's name? Yondu. I always forget his name. I really like him. I think he's a good actor. One of those weird actors who always just shows up in strange places. Oh shit, this one needs a lot of stuff. Let's play as Rednecks, yeah. Michael Rooker. Yeah, Michael Rooker. Yeah. Digital Foundry review of Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2 made the Series S look like a little shit. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Michael Rooker, in my head, used to go into the same box as, what's the guy from Fallout? He's like the main goblin. The main ghoul in Fallout with the sexy hairline. Him and Michael Rooker used to go in the same box for me. Walter Goggins. Yeah, Walter Goggins and Michael Rooker, they used to just always be like guy who showed up, usually playing like a bad guy, and maybe was only in something for a couple episodes, something like that. Yeah, Walton Goggins and Michael Rooker used to be like same archetype for me. But now Walton Goggins, he's kind of... Well, then again, Michael Rooker was in Guardians of the Galaxy, and that's pretty big. And, yeah, Walton Goggins is, Fallout, very cool. I actually do need more stuff here. Oh, what? Walton Goggins was in, White Lotus. That's right, yeah. People talked about that quite a bit. Australia Highway 104. Okay, and I need 450 more medals. Bloody hell. It's the Goblin, yeah. Old Oz will have some, won't he? You found Walton Goggins in Prey? Do you mean the Predator movie or the game Prey? Walton Goggins is like, he's the main enemy goon in American Ultra, and he's like the main enemy guy in the Lara Croft movie with Alicia Vikander. And it's like, that's such his role. Like, he's always like bad guy who's just got weird motivations and he's always angry about something. But yeah, he's just started showing up in better roles lately. He's also like a racist that turns not racist in Hateful Eight. I haven't seen Hateful Eight. Didn't know he was in that. No, he's good, he's good. He's not racist. My friend? He had a great bit part in Community, really. Stephen Ogg? I'm not sure if I know who Stephen Ogg is. Hey, what's this? Homo sapiens are facing an unprecedented existential threat. Our beloved sunburnt country and its people are being consumed by the hellfires of oblivion. But even if its sweeping plains were stripped of life and reduced to barren wasteland, the flower we call Australia will one day bloom again. We are Homo sapiens. From extinction to reconstruction, we must build our future once more. X Resets, how you doing? How you doing? I'm always pottering along here, yeah. We are Homo sapiens. My name's not Sapiens, but alright. Yeah, it needs the accent, yeah. G'day, cunt. This guy sounds like a sovereign citizen to me. Get him, boys. Sapiens. This truck's been doing some good work for me. Get him, boys. Punters. Love a punt on the pokies. The idea that an Australian can be like, we'll go down to the pokies, maybe have a punt. Nobody could imagine what that means, right? Have a punt on the horses. Go down the pokies, have a punt on the horses. Does it mean betting? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Hit the TAV, yeah. Oh, punt is British. Nice, nice, nice. Right, this thing's almost raised. Scaring the Americans while the British are just like first time. Wait, punt means something else to British? Oh, really? It doesn't mean like drop punt, like kick, yeah? Your cousins asked if you had pokies in Poland? Take him to like the sex workers or something like that. No, no, not that kind of poke. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess, but the word punt in, yeah, as far as betting also means like have a go at, yeah. Yeah, same as how it's basically the same like root concept of Australian English. Do 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 do. Not so original, are you now, Mr. Australia? You think of the flat boats? Yeah? I guess I don't know those. Lou is enjoying the ride. Yeah, the Australian episode of The Simpsons is about as accurate as the Australian episode of Death Stranding, I reckon. Cane Toads? I would have called them Chazwazzers. That's a funny name. Oh shit, you can destroy the grass. Nobody's hiding in here now. I mean, I was the only one using it really, but yeah. Hey, Prime Minister!
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I'm not here to fuck spiders. Spiders. He's so dirty. Have they been sued by Konami for Metal Gear Rex's head yet? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, you found yeast extract? Fuck me, that's so good. Indoor cricket set? That's so Australian. You PUBGing, Stride Almighty? I saw, I think Espa is collaborating with PUBG. Was it Espa? It was some K-pop group. I got an ad for it in my feed. Espa, yeah, that's so fucked. Is it better than the Espa Street Fighter 6 collaboration? Oh, you wrote that above. I see, yeah. Haven't gone up the mountain yet, nah. Is this pre-rendered from Death Stranding 1? Doesn't look like a new phase. Yeah, pre-rendered, yeah. He got his old face on. A cutscene in a Kojima game? What a revolutionary idea.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I guess the mirror thing shows you like where you're currently parked. Yeah, Esper did a outfit for Jury in Street Fighter 6. Well, I don't think they did it, but their production company probably did. We're hooked onto the network and the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, that depends on the people. Check on the baby. Odie will have no cutscenes. Yeah, Winter made the skins. Fuck him up! She gives you like little love hearts. It's kind of terrifying. There could be a second Leica in the world if only you'd go online. Too many stickers. American crypto biote. Gross. American. Can we get an Australian one later? Imagine some psychopath who tries to make all the patches symmetrical. I don't want to imagine it.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding.
Classic doll, man.
If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
They should have had Dame Edna for doll, man. I thought she decided to just wait on the beach for it, which meant I would have millions of years in the future it would still happen. I have no memory of that.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
How do I do that? Wait, how do you do that? Oh, it's right here. Cover him in piss. God, he looks awful. Banana Man. Oh, just brings that up. Mustard poo suit. I don't think he can re-dye his hair yet. Maybe the roots start to show through though.
Hi, Sam.
Boozle, what the fuck? Such a strange observation. I didn't get to see the shower start animation. Was it the same as all? Yeah, it was definitely the same. It's the first time I've showered in this area. Maybe. Ooh. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. I've been doing that the whole time. Oh fuck, that's so close to 30. Dame Edna Dollman could have prattled on about her son Kenny. Drive Sam mad. I gotta admit, I didn't really grow up watching Dame Edna. I'm not too familiar with the canon. Whew. Yeah, they should have put Bert Newton in there, yeah. That'd be way better. I could be hitting 1,000 likes if I was playing online.
My word. My word.
It's just another Die Hard Man Cliff situation.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Okay. Your Twitch ads this week has just been nothing but military propaganda? What, is it actually like, just straight up, hey, have you thought about joining the army? We'll pay you to do stuff.
Site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
You feel like the ads in Australia are broken at the moment? Like you barely even see any? Like what happens when a scheduled ad break starts? Is it... Maybe you just don't even get them? I know some areas just don't get ad breaks. Like there's some areas where monetization is just not even a thing, but I think it's just like only small countries. Like Canada. Deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Alright, so we're going to that base that pissed me off earlier.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Secure Juby, yeah, we're working on Australia.
Some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training.
Yeah, Boozle, it's so fucked how it's kind of normalized on Twitch for Twitch to run ads on channels that just aren't even monetized. Like, at least YouTube doesn't do that yet.
Review your potential routes and finalize.
But I mean, I think YouTube have said they reserve the right to do it. They're like, if you upload a video to YouTube and it gets a shitload of views, they reserve, and you don't monetize it, they reserve the right to run ads on it so they can justify the cost of hosting your video. That's so shit. Like, YouTube Lite has ads? Wait, what's YouTube Lite? It's just so shit. Like, running ads on a video that someone has chosen not to monetize just because the video, like, YouTube looks at it and they're like, damn, we can make some money off this one. And Twitch is the same. Like, if a stream gets enough views, they just turn on ads, don't they? It's like, fuck it, they just keep the money. I doubt I'll need to fabricate anything for this. We should be fine. I'm carrying a whole bunch of crap. Oh, there's an $8 version of YouTube Plus in the US? Really? I assume it just still has ads, does it? You were disgusted when you realize ads don't play when you're not watching it? Yeah, like if you leave it minimized or something like that. Yeah, it's worse when you don't even have a choice to monetize, right? It's not like they're opting out of it to be like honorable. Like some YouTubers do that. They're like, and I've chosen not to monetize this video because it's about spreading a message or something like that. But some Twitch streamers are just like, yeah, they would get that bag if it was on the table. Instead, Twitch just takes it. There's like a cheap YouTube premium and it's really bad and you don't get any features. Wait, what does, just real talk, what does the super cheap YouTube premium give you? Like what is the actual, what is the actual thing? I'll take aim assistance, fuck it. Now a word from our sponsor. Oh, you get to skip some ads. Yeah, you say all the trigger word. Yeah, just be like, I've chosen not to monetize this video, and to ensure YouTube doesn't monetize this video as well. Gaza, genocide, Israeli IDF. You know, just drop all the words. Just all the advertisers are like, ooh. COVID, vaccine, anti-vax, masking, hoax, Sandy Hook. Sandy Hook. Just drop them all in there, we'll be fine. Weaponizing the Gaza genocide to fuck over advertisers is definitely a choice. Possibly based? I'm not sure. Sounds based on the surface. Firefox and Libra will kill your YouTube ads perfectly, but Edge is a slave to Google. And Edge is just all WebKit, isn't it? Oh, special alloys. That's right. I was going to go upgrade my mine as well to see what it does. I might do that on the way. I might do that first. Edged by Google. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about the plate gate. It's alright. I got to 30 before, I think. 30 likes. Okay, so my mine... Ooh, what's that? Construct a generator? I can do that. I'll do that right now. I'm literally right here.
Okay.
Right on his body.
Looking good. Everything seems to be in the
It'd be
right
so
place.
funny if,
Great
like,
job.
this particular VOD, when I upload it to YouTube, if it gets the yellow... Oh, no, my VOD channel's not monetized. I was going to say, if it gets, like, the yellow demonetized icon because I said, like, Gaza genocide or something. But nah, the VOD channel's not even monetized anyway. Any aid requests while I'm here? Nah. When you do the shout command, Norman Reedus doesn't even do the Sam voice. My name's Sam. You should do an Australian accent. Wonder if you can get a road a little bit further up that way. You probably can. Wait, can I charge from this generator? Sam, this is Tarman.
No! I'm there! Hey there!
Fragile keeps responding. They added racing in the director's cut, didn't they? I never played the director's cut, but I'm wondering if there's racing in this game because of it. I'll grab those medals. I actually need those. Wait, Norman Reedus is in Ballerina? Is he really? I heard that movie's okay. Heard it doesn't have much ballerina action though. Not much dancing. Right, I'm gonna upgrade my mine and then we'll do the next mission. Just curious if I can build more roads out this way. Wait, in the promo cycle for Ballerina, people kept asking Norman Reedus about Death Stranding 2? Shit, interesting. Okay, I didn't think there was that much crossover between, like, people doing movie interview thingies and video game knowers. Do I have any markers? Apparently I don't. Okay, so I should be able to see this road and just follow it. Can I see the road? Oh yeah, here it is. We put Norman Reedus in the ballerina outfit. Norman Reedus once said that he actually had said something that he shouldn't have about Death Stranding 2 and Kojima called him and shouted. Wasn't it literally Norman Reedus in an interview who basically confirmed that he was back working on a new Death Stranding? I think that was kind of a big news thing at some point. It's like, Norman Reedus confirms Death Stranding 2. And we were all a little bit skeptical. I think we were like, oh, maybe he's just doing some kind of tie-in thing or something like that. Like, can't be too sure because sometimes these actors don't know what the fuck's going on. But maybe that's what it was referring to.
Stretch my legs.
What is that I just picked up? Oh, some lost cargo. No, I haven't watched the clip you sent me. I haven't been on my computer, Jib. It was Norman Reedus. I saw it on my phone, and I was like, no, I'll watch that when I sit at my desk. Jib, Jib, are you playing this game? You're not playing this, right? Yoink. Kojima announced a different game and Norman said he was in Death Stranding 2, so there's some confusion there, yeah. Oh, look at that, there's a road thingy there. Wait, is this the mine? Oh yeah, here it is. You'll play this game when you're in the mood. Nice, yeah. Is my truck close enough to contribute to this? Norman Reedus is in Blade too, is he? Wait, hasn't my truck got special alloys in it? I'm pretty sure it does. Fuck, I don't have many chiral crystals. Clip's super good. Good, good. It's like a YouTube short or something, wasn't it? So I just need to get this closer. Pretty sure there's special alloys in my truck. Oh, there we go. There's a circle for it. There was a new John Romero IP that was cancelled. Yeah, someone posted that in chat earlier. Aloy. Oh shit, the perfect amount. Nice. It still just gives you ceramics, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if the Xbox deal is over for OD. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't really care, but it'd be better to get the game than not get it. It's more, would just be a shame if I was always under the impression that OD was going to be Hideo Kojima and Kojima Studios just farting out an easy win to get some Microsoft money. You know how that kind of happens? Like, sometimes independent studios, they've got to make a couple of games, like, under contract just to get some cash. And then it's like, okay, now we can go back to making our next passion project after that. Aloy.
Okay.
So it would suck if, like, it sort of fucks with their business a little bit. Like, they're relying on that money. It looks like a social experiment. It's probably just a silly interactive movie. My materials assisted modestly in the restoration of that one. Oh, and Fizzint is funded by Sony, is it? Oh, that's right. I forgot Jordan Peele was involved in OD, right? Yeah. Now, let's pop by the generator and then we'll use the road. Fill me up. You assumed OD was the way to make money for Fizzint. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really... Fizzint doesn't really... I don't know. It feels like fucking Nintendo Wii Vitality sensor to me. Where it's just one of those things you get on stage and just say a bunch of words that you feel like people want to hear. Like, yeah, I'm Hideo Kojima. Death Stranding 2 is coming soon. And I know you love me for Metal Gear Solid 2, so I'm also gonna make... What the fuck is that? It's a Bilby. Is that a Bilby?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Where'd it go? It's gone. I'm surprised Kojima said, what the fuck is that, a Bilby on stage?
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Wake up! You're not even that endangered. It's just doing a sleeping animation. It's a Bilby. In Australia, when Easter rolls around, you can buy Easter Bilbies to raise money for, like, conservation because they're endangered. It's quite popular. Little chocolate Bilbies. I'm not running over the fucking creature.
Sam,
But
there are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
friends to be protected, he says, as my fucking wheel is like 1 millimeter away from its head. Wounded Yamcha Bunny? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because in Australia, bunnies or rabbits are an introduced pest. So it's like, oh, I don't want to Easter rabbit. I want to Easter bilby. We haven't had any emus or cockies yet, nah. I think that's the first wildlife I've even seen. Fuck, I don't have any, watchtower, any PCCs. Steve Irwin will rise as a BT.
Up and away!
Brigands. I mean, we already knocked out a couple of guys from this place, so... Maybe there is only 3. Oh no, there's one right there.
Let's catch up.
Let's catch up.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Someone's out there.
The guy's got a pretty good view of me. They kind of both do. Big zombie looking ones with red eyes look like serial killers. Is it the small cute rabbits or the big zombie looking ones with red eyes look like serial killers? Do you mean the introduced feral ones that we have in Australia? Most rabbits in Australia have that myxomatosis disease, which kind of just makes them just stand there, right? I think I've seen them before. And they're not like big or gross or like drooling, or at least I don't think they're like drooly. But they kind of just stand there. I don't know what we call it mixo. Which is like, I believe, I could be wrong about this, but I believe myxomatosis was deliberately introduced into the rabbit population to cull them as a virus. Is that right? And now when you go out hunting, there's rabbits and they're just kind of fucked up. Like they don't run away. I don't know, I think anyone who goes hunting regularly has stories of like seeing rabbits with mixo. It's the same disease you've got when you see a woman. They have like man-made PTSD, yeah. Stand, drool, can't move. So the new one's called a Khaleesi virus. Also, Envious, did you see the story about a dude in New South Wales died of some kind of rabies-like disease? It's crazy. Not supposed to have rabies in Australia. Just simply introduce a larger predator to eat the rabbits. Fucking, I got an alert on my phone today that there was a domesticated dingo on the loose in my area. No shit. I wonder if I wonder if the screenshot I won't dox myself, surely. Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Fucking domestic dingo at large in the fucking Traralgon East area. How fucking funny is that? A domesticated dingo is crazy. At large. At large. Like, what the fuck? You can't even domesticate dingoes, so someone must have just been keeping one illegally in their backyard or some shit that's escaped. Wanted dead or alive. Put a bounty on that fucker. That's crazy. Sometimes this shit just happens and I just forget about it, and then I remember. I'm so excited to tell you about it. Fucking hell. Domestic dingo at large. Dingoes are dangerous. Yeah. They're not like dogs. They're crazy, and they'll like attack kids and shit like that. Like, yeah, you can really only see dingoes in zoos. Like, if you saw one in the wild, it might, I don't know what would happen. I don't know if it would attack someone. If they were in a pack, they probably would. Oh shit, there's a dude right there. I just turned my light on and he didn't even see it. The light doesn't seem to work during the daytime. What do you, why did he see me? I was sneaking up, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That was weird. That's bullshit. I don't know, man. Wasn't I holding up? Was I not holding my breath? You're a huge fan of Miley Cyrus. Just heard her music for the first time today, yeah? She got insanely good armpits. I'm not really very familiar with Miley Cyrus. I know her dad. I didn't grow up watching Miley Cyrus TV show. Hannah Montana, yeah. They'll eat your baby and then you'll be ridiculed for decades. They ended up finding out, like, for sure that lady's baby got eaten by a dingo too.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no... Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe?
Is that better? Whew. Yeah, how do you define insanely good armpits? Quick. Got him. He was trying to help his mate. He put his mate on the little carrier. Now they're both dead. Wait, there's an armpit wiki, just like feet wiki? What's that weird sparkling going on over there? Oh, the guy's got like a weird pulse come. What is that? I don't know what that is. Dude's like flashing. Oh, maybe that's just my target that's flashing. I think that's all it is.
Definitely not alone.
They're like intentionally shown, or people intentionally go look up arm pictures of it. It has to be accidental and unintentional. Okay, I understand. I understand. It's like, you know... I get you, yeah. I understand what you mean. It's not when they're trying to have sexy armpits. Yeah. It needs to be like, oh, it just happened like that because of the sexy pose she striked or something like that. Oh, fuck off. Come on, get... It's so hard to convince him to get his guns out. Wait, how is there someone over here? Good trip. Is Helldivers the first Sony game on Xbox? I had no idea Helldivers was on Xbox, but the first Sony game on Xbox was MLB The Show. See that guy? That might be it. Nope. Oh, did MLB not have like the actual PlayStation logo, PlayStation Studios logo, whatever at startup? Ah, 12, I think I know that song. I think I do.
Disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Be surprised if you didn't, since everyone was talking about it. Yeah, it was a while ago though, right? Need to pick up more chiral goop. I spent so much of it building roads. Well, there's probably another enemy around somewhere because the music's still going. Bet gamers don't know that song. Guess I'll just bring the car around and see if, Oh. I think I heard a voice. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of... Holy shit, there's heaps of people out there. What the hell? There's a bunch of people out there, like, waking people up. What the hell? What? What is that guy doing? What the hell? He like turned that shelter. What is that shelter there? It's like a hologram? There's like an elevator there. Weird. Why isn't it G off? Like go off. Sorry, what? This little red light, not the target. Must be a different body part. Ah. Oof. Not even slowing down. Oh, I think I hit him. I did hit him. Oh, he's down. Wait, is he down? What's he doing? He's sort of sleepy. I wonder if brutal is the reason they dart around so much instead of running a straight bloody line. Shit, there's a guy. What the hell? This guy just got back up. That's it. That's all of them. Wow, that was all over the place. Remember your roo shooting skills, mate. So what the heck was this holographic building over here? Oh, I see, they're like storing stuff inside it. It's funny. Ooh, herbal tea bags. Here, I'll take your garbage. It's the shed from Wolf Creek. What's this? Oh, it's just my path, okay. Man, I'm carrying such a small amount of that stuff now. I use so much. I guess that's the main resource you probably want from other players. This is my Jeff Keighley shirt 12. Okay, load this shit into the truck, sure. That'll do. Your favourite English word is choir. Choir. Oh, there's an item here. Exactly, Garden of Beavers, yeah. Take that. Another thing to deliver to the lone commander. I think I've got a few things for him now. Oh, so where am I actually going? Oh, the musician. It's quite far away. Need lots of metals and ceramics, and I could finish off that road. I'll take this at least. They're also pretty good 12. Polished to a sheen. What about Norman Reedus' armpits in this? Every time he does like the going to sleep animation. Extremely smooth. Maybe you can take chiral crystals from the base resources. I've never actually checked if that's a resource you can get from there. That would be handy if so. Otherwise it'll take a long time to collect enough. Like a good armpit? I mean, I like a good any body part. Any body part. Any body part that's usually covered and then it's not. It's unexpectedly not. It's like, oh, wasn't expecting to see those toes today. Not taking pictures. I mean, I have pictures, 12. I just probably didn't post them anywhere for you to see.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Is it true you don't sweat as much if you shave your armpits? No, I don't think. I think it more just affects like how what the bacteria does after the sweating happens. The ecosystem that develops, maybe. That makes sense, right?
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you.
Data.
Thanks again.
But I think most people who shave their armpits just do it because they prefer the way it looks. I think that's really all it comes down to.
Use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Issue aid requests. Issues aid requests automatically? What do you mean issues aid requests? I thought they just automatically appear in the menu.
Enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Final.
You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as.
How could you call yourself a man and shave your armpits clean? Yeah, my gender's like, it's hanging on by a thread, and the only thing that keeps it in place is the armpit hair. After that, it's just all mystery. It's all mystery down there.
So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
You trim them for starters? Oh yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
I find that the anus hair is the most gender affirming for me personally. It needs to look like a fucking bird's nest down there, otherwise I got no idea. Fucking bird's nest. Alright, so, oh hang on a second, I need to check out the fucking resources here. Oh, he does have chiral crystals. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take them all. And, yeah. Ceramics, whatever. Metals. Just take a bunch. I'm sure it won't be a huge issue if I just scoop this man dry. Put him on the truck. Plucking butthole hairs. Honestly, the thought of plucking butthole hairs, because like, if you pluck hair, it's quite likely that hair follicle, like the little hole, not the follicle, but the hole that's left behind, will get infected and you get a pimple. That's why you shave. Even like waxing, you usually do like a warm compress and stuff like that to close the pores afterwards, so you're less likely to get. And like, yeah, it's just the idea of like plucking butt hairs is such a recipe for a terrible, terrible outcome. Don't want at all. Ooh, he's gonna fill up the juice. Yeah, that's I think that's the thing. More likely to get ingrown hairs after. Yeah, I think that's more likely how it works. Cool dog noise. Benjamin, how you doing? Hey, what's going on? We have to go visit the lone commander. There's no getting out of it. You might pluck out your whole intestine, right? Oh, you might have an emergency wisdom tooth extraction. Seriously? Have you just got like extreme pain, or like is your jaw clunking around or something like that? What's going on? Take what you can and just store them on the ship. Comes in handy for building roads and such to have all the materials on board. Okay, okay. So it's not going to be a problem. That's the word I was trying to remember, Boozle. I wasn't going to ask. I was like, what's the word for... but the word I was looking for in my head was fistula. Such... I mean, it's a serious medical condition. Like a fistula is such a dangerous thing to have go wrong, and like the treatment for it is like a fucking nightmare and shit like that, right? Yeah, what's it? Indeed, 12. What is a fistula? Indeed. Well, you're familiar with fisting, right? It is actually adjacent to fist. It's definitely. It's near the same hole. It's near the fisting area. Fucking hell. Where's the lone commander? He's up there. Okay. Wait, is there a boss in Binding of Isaac called Fistula? You've been in one operation and it's like horrifying. Ugh. You know, I think I used to watch like pulpy YouTube medical shows like Embarrassing Bodies. There's a show on like British TV called Embarrassing Bodies and stuff like that, and you know, plastic surgery shows and just shit like that. Like not Nip Tuck, that's the TV show. I can't remember what they're called. But and I think, yeah, there was like an episode where someone had to deal with having a fistula and it was just so bad. You've assisted in one? That's so bad. That's what I thought you might mean that, yeah, that's... Makes you not want to pluck your butthole hairs. The show is nuts. Smegma on live TV. Smegma on free-to-air TV is crazy. Regent's got the full phrasing. Boozle, like over time, like with proper care and stuff like that, it gets better, right? Like it's not like, because like when you see it like at its worst, it's like, how do you even come back from that? It's so fucked up. It's like that whole area must be so hard to keep clean and shit, right? Wish you were streaming back when I was learning English. Your teacher would have been impressed with all the words you were learning. Only if it's really infected. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the show Embarrassing Bodies, I think it was a British show, so it kind of had like a weird kind of, almost like making fun of the folks on the show. British TV shows about, I don't know, British TV shows just in general, they have such a weird air of like bullying the people on the show. Like, I've talked about it before, you'll watch like My 600 Pound Life, and even though like I don't really like how the people on My 600 Pound Life are treated by the doctors, I think there's some serious issues there, but that's more of just an issue with like access to good healthcare or whatever. They seem to at least use language around the morbidly obese people on the show that's generally respectful. Of like, you know, life's quite hard for this person and they've been through a lot and they're doing their best to get through it and these are what they're doing and these are the struggles they're having, blah, 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 blah. And it's usually reasonably respectful. And then you watch like the British versions where it's like, today we're going to focus on 6 fat families that are way too wobbly for their waistlines, and they'll play fucking trombone music while the people are walking to the doctors and shit like that. And I swear that dude on that show says like wibbly wobbly every fucking 15 minutes. It's so goofy and so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's like, or like, there's another show that's like Secret Eaters as well. Secret Eaters is the same. Like, that fuckhead's a right-wing grifter. Oh, you know who I'm talking about, yeah? One of the surgeries is called marsupialization. Marsupialization. Well, like gives them like a pouch? What the fuck? That's so interesting. Hang on, before I do any mining, do I actually need ceramic? Or should I just come back when I have ceramic? I need metals and I need shitloads of ceramics. 400 metals and 1800 ceramics. Alright, whatever, we'll do those later then. We'll go visit the Lone Commander. BTs. Is that BTs? No, that's a cliff. What have I got in my cargo? Oh, it's slang for a colostomy bag? Maybe that's it, yeah. EA announced they intend to shutter DICE after Battlefield 6 is released. Good lord, okay. I will bring a couple of things. Had a show over here a few years ago called a show called Sex Box. A couple would bang it out in a box in front of a live studio audience and then have an interview afterwards. I assume they didn't show the sex. Wait, when you say it was a couple, was it like a couple that were already in a sexual relationship with each other? Or was it just like they got like new people together to be like, hey, do you two want to try having sex with each other and see what it's like? I don't understand. Yeah, they're already in a relationship. They were already together. They were straight and gay couples. Why did they have sex in a box? What? So did people listen? Was it like slapping noises? And people be like, so what was the part where it sounded like meat was going into a hole? It's like, oh, that was my cock. It's like kind of like a meat tube I have. Like, what the fuck? I can't imagine. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, what? It sounded like coins falling in a bucket. Oh shit. What was the part where it sounded like coins were falling in a bucket? Oh, that was when I stopped to masturbate during my partner's refractory period.
Don't worry, you got this.
Because we wanted to go again. Yeah, who's in the audience? But I'm really curious, like, the box. Is the box, like, soundproof? I think that's the main detail I'm curious about. Like, what does the sex in the box contribute to the preamble or before the interview starts? That's crazy. Or is it, like, is a full box? Like, they're fully covered? Like, it doesn't just come up to their neck or anything? Like, it doesn't just cover their private parts or anything like that? It's like the Metal Gear Solid box. Youth Academy's got the IMDb link there. Is it on? It won't be on YouTube, will it? Well, then again, it could be educational. Any screenshots from the show? Nah, there's not. Maybe it's for, like, peeping toms, but legal. Like, pay to look into a keyhole. Let me just close that. It's just utterly confusing. It's like Gogglebox. That's such a confusing show, too. It's not too hard to get up this area.
Yeah.
3.2 on IMDb. Is that out of 10? That's right. Just making sure I am carrying the stuff this guy wants. The fucking rooster crowing somewhere. It's very Australian. It's not Australian. A gatequake has struck in the area.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Right.
Right. Oh, I forgot you were here, doll man. I guess that's how you avoid the BTs. Wasn't even a particularly troublesome path to take. In fact, I wonder if there's a road node around here somewhere. Surely there's a road to this guy's house. Well, then again, he seems like a loner. You reckon this scrubland looks a bit more Australian? I think the grass does.
Yeah, that's the way.
Don't know about these trees. I don't know what they are. Channel 4, which these shows are on, is always has insane shit. They did some really pioneer TV back in the 90s, and they did the original Big Brother. Yeah, I guess Big Brother was, like, as stupid as we probably all think Big Brother is. It was kind of, like, it did kind of change TV. It made it so you didn't even need writers. Kind of like Western New South Wales, South Australia. Okay, okay. Apparently we're near Perth somewhere. In what way is naked attraction pioneering? Fucking British people. There is no road here, is there? Oh. Yeast paste! We found the Vegemite. Shit. I didn't bring my sticky gun. I'm gonna have to pick it up with my hands. Ugh. We found the Vegemite. Did I ever see Charlie Brooker's Dad set? Dated now. But it was like the Birth of Black Mirror type stuff. No, I don't think I've seen that. Yeast extract spread. A food spread made from yeast and various vegetables. Its salty flavour is something of an acquired taste. It was a kitchen staple in pre-Stranding Australia, and is sure to make even the blandest dried food a little more palatable. It's pretty cool. Rub it on your cheeks, mate. Chuck that in your jock.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Freedom goop. Ow, goop. Gotta smear it on your toes. Just yeast it.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. And I'm glad you do.
Now, so is this guy's character model based on Woodkid, the musician? Am I right? Because when I mentioned Guy with Beanie, someone said that's Woodkid. Obviously, that's not Woodkid's voice. I assume he's not Australian, unless I'm wrong about that. But when you find the preppers, it doesn't credit who they're based on. Like, it never said like Jeff Keighley or Conan O'Brien in the first game. What's wrong with these accents? I mean, it's just he's being Australian. He's doing his best Australian. Worst thing about Big Brother is it made production companies realize they don't need to pay anyone on reality TV as their class as a contestant, like being on a game show and not actors. So no one gets paid on reality TV, and it's dirt cheap for producers to make it. They also don't need to pay writers either because it's just the show writes itself, right? It's the old world lefty version of Tim Pool. I think it might be. I think someone said it was Woodkid.
It is pelting down out there.
Wait, this guy's the director of Stray. Oh, okay. That's not Woodkid. Woodkid's a musician. He could never direct a video game. Give me your crystals, mate. Cheers, Cobber. Give us your medals. I'm probably not going to be able to carry like half this shit. Yeah, I'm at like 107% capacity. It's okay. That's the whole point of Death Stranding. Fucking just fucking go. Man, I keep getting these emails. I'm like Logitech request for proposal for collaboration with Logitech. And the email address is faceman43a at azet.sk. Should I do it? He's got that cat under his hat. Oh, you actually can't put all of this on your bag? Thank you, OMG T-Face. OMG T-Face. At least give him the credit card details, yeah. Get it started. Get the ball rolling on that collaboration. Alright, we gotta hold one in my hand, okay. By the way, if your cargo's too high and you actually bump the top into these things, it does knock it down, which is kind of cool. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back, mate. Gotta deliver the Logitech mouse to face, man. Logitech webcam, maybe. I don't think this is Timefall. If it was Timefall, the grass would be growing around me, hey. Steady, Sam. Sam, you're not listening. Why not dual-wheeled barrels? Do you reckon it might make it easier to balance? I don't know, it sounds like cheating to me. Reminds me of when Homer finds like a box of like trash that his neighbor's throwing out on his front lawn. There's like old coat hangers and expired estrogen pills and shit like that in it, and he's so excited he can barely carry it inside of his house without falling over. I don't know, Marge, maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen. This is the way I came from before, right? Yeah, it said it's got my name on it, so it must be.
Fuck this.
He's like, Homer, you're not listening. Those lines live in your head. I love the bit where he's like, okay, Homer, stay calm. And he picks it up and just fucking starts shaking. He's like, Homer, you're not listening. He starts doing this. Sam, stop. Echidnawalkabout.com.au, Lachlan. It looks like this environment does it. Oh, you can pull back on the stick when he starts to fall over. What was that, Sam? Seems like you were about to say something there. Oh no, we don't want to go this way. We want to go to the right. Alright. Alright. Fine. Cargo management. Ceramics. Carry in hands. Okay. Wait, did he just put that down? Oh, there we go. Annapurna's Contraband, which had a CGI trailer at the Xbox showcase, has been cancelled by Microsoft, and the trailer has been removed from the Xbox YouTube channel. Just gonna make some Fallout, Gears, Halo, and COD. Didn't they gut the Halo team as well? Alright, let's fang it. Oh shit. Would you careful? Up. Sam, don't rotate, Jesus.
Give me a break.
The Forza team has been reduced by 50%. Remind me, so Forza team, is that who was working on Fable? Maybe they deleted the 50% that was working on Fable. I feel like they've made it... Whoa. I feel like in Death Stranding 2, you can no longer just hold L2 and R2 for easy mode. Because in the original Death Stranding, if you held L2 and R2, you could kind of just sprint down hills and stuff. Oh, that's Playground. Yep. The pro move is just sprint everywhere and hold the opposite trigger of what direction you're going in. Ah, shit. There we go. All good. What's wrong with that tree? Just wind, I guess. Yeah, go drifting downhill. Okay. Don't turn around though. Dude, stop. He's really spinning and shit. Fuck, Sam. Sam! Sam! Steady. Steady. Okay. The music eases up. Oh, Sam. He's not coping. Takes longer to brake on the tricycle when you've got a shit ton of stuff on the back of it. Fuck, I've come the wrong way. Far out. That sucks. I just... Oh, it. Easy, 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 easy. Fuck. Stop. Shit. This is a real problem. Hunter girl, how you doing? What's going on? Okay. Alright. You gotta stack. Sam! Sam!
Keep it up, Sam.
No, 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 no. There we go. He's carrying like almost 200 kilos of weight. He's so strong. Oh shit! It's gonna be worth it when we get this ceramics back to the road. He's fucking stacked it. You gotta really like squeeze the triggers as well to keep that grip. Delivering teacups? If the box clips through the ground too much, it will actually like he'll let go of it. It counts as a like a stack. Look at him go! Alright, let's get some speed up. You're currently building roads. Yeah, I'm playing offline. So I gotta build them all myself. I've built like 2 sections of road so far. Yeah, if you just lay it on his side, he can just tumble on down.
Stupid.
Oh, I'm probably like slightly off balance, yeah.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
I like how he mentions that. Like, so you just let go of the buttons and he puts them on. It's cool. Not even really you. When you're playing online as a patch gets pushed out and you keep getting a pop-up, you have to click telling you there's a patch to please quit the game. Yeah, it does it like every time you cross out, in and out of the chiral network, doesn't it? Usually that pop-up. The game's quite keen on like carving out these roads from just a little bit of walking as well. I feel like in Death Stranding 1 I had to walk for ages to get the little paths to form. Seems more like they maybe want people to notice it this time a bit quicker.
Okay.
Your family's stuck in France because of an ATC strike? Shit out of luck. Good thing they're fucking rich. Nice. I mean, interesting, if nothing else. Are they just gonna have to like buy a fucking different flight or something like that? Or just get a nice hotel for a couple of days or something like that? I assume ATC is like air traffic control, yeah? Oh, what did I need? I need a bit more ceramic, right? 1,240. Go back up the hill? No, I'm not going back up that fucking hill. Yeah, I think you mentioned little details, yeah, Antonia. Tell him to tier 3 sub to my stream. Every member of the family. Could also be Armed Terrorist Convention, yeah. Oh, so Woodkid, you do find him later. Okay, yep. Your aunt's so pissed off about the strike, they booked a proper villa for 2 days while the strike. Like thousands and thousands of dollars. God damn. Fucking fancy. These things are for like ceramics, I guess. I don't know what else you can mine with them. Moral of the story is never do it, France. Oh, it's raining here now, dude.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I've upgraded that one mine at least to level 2. Good. I wasn't entirely sure if that would connect to my existing road, but it seems to have. Seems to. Now, what's the aid request looking like? Ooh, done them all, nice. So satisfying, like, actually taking the time to build a road. I really feel like I've earned it. Unlike those online players, who've earned nothing. Wonder if you can eventually get a road up here. I mean, it seems a little bit unnecessary because it's such a short drive. Probably not. raining on all my stuff. I'll eventually get like the ability to build vehicles that have proper like shielding, I guess. You're out here being working class, and they always want to book the most like luxury apartments and shit. And your parents are like, "We're not comfortable with that." And they're like, "Shut the fuck up, we're paying for everything." Yeah, but like in a love, yeah, I get you. Yeah, they're like, "No, let us take care of you. You know, give us a chance to take care of you or whatever, treat you or whatever."
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh?
Oh, he mentioned the weather again.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Sure, dude.
Now display your current order grade. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Alright, so I've got a road that leads directly to the mine.
Well done.
Which is very good. Facility conversation log. Right, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Claim materials. I'm just gonna take all of his shit, like... Seems like it's worth just grabbing everything. What do you got, crystals? Now you don't. These should surely fit on my back. Yep, there we go. Yeah, give me the goop. I guess that is quite an incentive to 5-star these guys, is they do give you a ton of materials. Like, basically enough to build a road. Every time you get a star up a couple of points, that's it, you pretty much get another road. I don't like having this mission critical item out in the rain though. Your uncle has a private jet company? Private jet company is crazy. Company that exists specifically to serve rich people.
Territory.
Oh, someone just saw me. Bad guys over there. Maybe they should have flown a private jet to France, right? Not as rich as a truffle farmer though, yeah. Okay. So hopefully all those guys are still dead. They certainly should be. I wonder what the hell this is. Looks like a major city, like surely a friendly city. Still raining? Nah, it's stopped, good. But my car's starting to, you know, wear out from the rain. Oh shit, there's bad guys coming. Look at them. I think I lost interest. Can I just run him over? Okay. Oh, one of them survived. Oh, they all survived. Doing doughies. Whoa. They're tough as. They just keep going. What the fuck? It's gonna cause a void out? It won't, will it? So weird. Oh. You've had some arguments with your parents about class struggle, and they always bring them up, and you have to be the fucking antichrist when you have to take a stand against them. Oh yeah, you'd love to take their hard-earned money from them, wouldn't you? Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's the sort of thing you probably just end up not talking about most of the time, right? I'm surprised those guys took so many hits without getting knocked out. I'm guessing stuff like chemicals and other alloys and whatnot, they must be for upgrading different structures. Like maybe you can build a toilet or something, it needs a bunch of chemicals to upgrade it. Yeah, maybe vehicles can't just straight up can't damage those guys. Those guys are still dead. Aloy. Oh, that's what you deal with to face? Yeah. You've got evangelical, or moderately evangelical family members, and you can't talk about the Gaza genocide or whatever. It's the end of the day, it's the sort of shit you just don't want to hear from your family members, right? You need toilet parts to upgrade the toilet. Ammo. You need chemicals to upgrade your sex bot so it has self-cleaning.
Okay.
Oh, Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Is that new information? Is it okay? Microsoft out here just cancelling games, or PlayStation's like, did you want some games? Oh shit, that road was very easy to build. It must be a really short bit. Yeah, when someone mentioned Helldivers on Xbox, I actually wondered if it had just been on Xbox this whole time. It releases the same day Gears of War Remaster comes out on PlayStation. That's just a little treat. I'm not on the chiral network here, am I? Oh, yes I am. Wait, no, I'm just outside. So you can build roads outside the chiral network. That's kind of cool. It's just about time to leave the car behind, I think. Might pop it up the top on the road. Just a little fluid exchange from Sony and Xbox. Getting Gears and Helldivers 2 would be a good Christmas. Everybody happy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, so what's on my back at the moment that I don't want? These ceramics need to just be put in the car for now, but that's about it. That's cool. And what's in the car that I want? Mysterious recording, yeah. Gonna build a watchtower out here. I don't know, seems like an appropriate thing to pop outside a sort of a permanent enemy base. Haven't really found. And then I might just chuck the ceramics I've got into the watchtower. Oh, by the way, Antony, that Caroline Polacek or whatever her name is, her song played yesterday on the stream. It plays just before you go to Australia, like when you're heading towards the big portal. There we go. Oh wait, I better check and make sure this thing actually does use ceramics.
Construction process now.
No, it uses crystals and metals. Is there any metals in the car? His robot legs make a funny noise when he runs. I don't think there's even any metals in there. Nope. Chemicals, ceramics, and resin. Okay. There's obviously plenty of metals elsewhere. But maybe I'll use this to scan this area. Ah, and then I can see the metals they've got. Yeah, let's go get them.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. Apparently this guy was carrying metal. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, come on. You wouldn't download metals. Oh, this guy's got girth metals. Nice. Good. Wait, watchtowers can be operated remotely? How was I meant to know that? Huh. It doesn't even say that on the, like, when you hover over the watchtower, and nowhere on the screen does it indicate that pressing X will do anything. Most stuff you can't click X on. Watchtowers, it should say X. It should say like press X to access or whatever. On the right, access remotely. Yeah, I see. Cool. That rules. That's about all the metals. We'll check the boxes though. Did I like the song? I think it actually did end up being a song I had heard, like in a trailer or like in some marketing materials or something like that. Yeah, it was good. It was absolute vibes. But I mean, they tend to like every single song in this game comes about at like perfect vibes moments. This again. Kojima forgot the eggs. Oh, the song didn't premiere until June 23rd. I wonder where I heard it then in that case. And then again, maybe I just hadn't, you know? Unless there was like a little bit of instrumental preview somewhere. Like, I don't know. I might actually go back and re-listen to it after this stream so I can remind myself if it is the one that I had heard somewhere before. Yeah, probably like Instagram Reels, a little 30-second trailer or whatever. Chuck it in there for 10 seconds. Hey, pick that up. Actually, no, you probably don't have to pick it up. You can probably just use the watchtower. I mean, activate the terminal. Yeah, not carried. There we go. How many crystals did it need? Oh, only 32? Oh shit, okay. Sure, I'll level this up. I don't know what happens when you level up a watchtower, but I think you have to like level up one of every like structure anyway to get all the trophies. Just becomes more powerful, I guess. Probably can see further. Cool. Put this shit back in the car.
I haven't stopped shaking yet.
Wait, why is he shaking? Performed it live in London 3 days ago with Kojima in attendance. Kojima's all over the place. He's been doing a worldwide tour, hasn't he? And there was a little conversation panel. I think I might have seen photos from that panel on Kojima's Instagram. Okay. No, I don't even need to do cargo management. You had roast lamb, Basilini. Good, 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 good. Good result. Okay, let's go dump these resources. Might as well chuck them in the Magellan. Apparently that's the best place to be keeping your resources anyway. She was super nervous about Kojima being there live. Oh, wow. I'm glad she looked up to him at least. Doesn't just think he's some kind of weird video game man. Because that's exactly what he is. I have a package to deliver here? He instinctively said world premiere and everybody laughed. That's so good. World premiere. The fact that they had Jeff Keighley there is kind of funny.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say.
Hell yeah, buddy.
I don't know where you found this.
Oh, did he? Nah, he didn't level up. He was already level 4.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
There's a second Jeff that exists wherever Kojima is. Resources stored in the Magellan. Some kind of balls situation. The hell? Oh, I hit a tiny thing. 50 metal is just on the floor there too. When she first met Kojima, he sent her a 60-page document with everything about the game so she could conceptualize the lyric themes. It sounds like she probably ended up putting a bit of effort into it. Hey, that's good. Now where is private facility store? Yeah, private locker. There we go. So, wait, we don't want private locker. We want recycle and store. There we go. Chuck all that shit in there. That's cool. I might just recycle a whole bunch of these guns. I'll make new guns for when I go back out. Doesn't hurt to just make new shit. We'll also make a new battle skeleton. That's good. These boots are wearing down, so we'll get rid of those. That blood bag's a bit empty. These blood grenades are full, so that's good. I'll get rid of a couple of them though, just in case. That machine pistol can fuck off. That's taking a bit of damage. These things can all be contributed. Cool. Container repair spray, gun. These have all taken a bunch of damage, so we'll make new ones. Don't need any of that shit. Is this shit already in my private locker? I think it is. Definitely don't need like random weapons in my private locker. Recycle. Doesn't give you much, but like, whatever. Cool, now I'm not carrying very much, that's not too bad. But Kojima could squirt like a certain Andy. Oh, Kojima is a co-writer on the song? That's great. I wonder if it's his first time being like credited as a co-writer on a song. Like I wonder if it's a new thing on his credits. Oh, I don't have any... Okay. Now that I've cleared out a bunch of that shit that I didn't want, I need to fabricate some good boots. 2 pairs of trekking boots. That's good. The best battle skeleton you've got. Should last a while. 2 PCCs. Those are always really handy. Now I already have a few blood grenades. I should be okay. Is that a silenced tranquilizer handgun? Yeah, it kind of sucks. But I'll grab one. And a tranquilizer sniper rifle. I'll grab one of those. Lightweight assault rifle. We'll grab 2 of those. Oh shit, it's starting to get heavy already. Oh, but it'll be lighter once I actually put those, the battle skeleton, right? You want to actually equip it as your active skeleton. That's cool. Trekking boots, you want to put one on your feet. Trekking boots, you want to put one on your boot clip. Where's my boot clip? There it is. And everything else, you just put on your backpack. That's cool. Then you hold up on the D-pad and you go auto arrange cargo, so it puts it all in the most sensible place. So everyone said that if you sit down to rest, there's a chance you'll see like a cool cutscene. But maybe it's later.
You've been working pretty hard.
Oops, wrong button. I forget, how do you equip the harmonica? Oh, like that. $20 likes from Lou. Vinesource sent you a friend request on Discord? That sounds legit. Is it legit? Oh, it's way later? Okay, okay. Vinesource 5670? I wouldn't know if that's the correct one or not.
Okay.
You tempted to accept? They'll probably be like, hey, I'm looking for a collaborator to let me borrow their credit card. Sleep till evening or get up? Get up is good. Would have liked him to take a shower before bed, but apparently he doesn't do that.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus.
It could be the test my game scam again, yeah.
Grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
It's crazy how many YouTubers got copped by that, eh?
Feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate.
You can throw him at enemies as like a weapon as well and he'll stun them. But apparently if you do it too much he gets pissed off and he like grabs on and he won't let you throw. I think that's pretty cool. So soggy. Basilini, I assumed you'd been naked this whole time, yeah. Kind of want to get more ammo, but it's not too important right now. Yoink. Can you throw him off a cliff? Now, when you throw him, he like dangles in the sky like a puppet on a string. It like throws him up. It's kind of weird. He never actually like hits the ground. Although then again, I guess he'll like aim straight at the ground. Because if you can aim at an enemy and hit them in the face, like, surely you can aim at a pool of shit. Is it loading? Do you think it crashed? Oh, no. Okay. I really thought it might have crashed then. It took longer to load that than it does to like load a fresh save. Well, there's a big journey ahead to get to the musician. I don't know what if it's going to take us past like other bases or anything like that. As long as there are no follow-up questions, then yes, I have never not been nude. Alright, I'm going to head to bed. This is a fine place to stop. There's a big journey ahead, so it's going to be like a whole ordeal. I'm probably going to do it on foot. I don't really want to like take a bike and skip the landscape. It'll be a small adventure. I want to take some ladders and ropes and shit and have an actual Death Stranding on the way. It's technically Friday. It's 1 AM. It's 1 AM on a Friday. It's basically the weekend. Did you guys need the weekend? Did you guys want that? Oh man, I've been sitting. I didn't even go to the toilet. I didn't even open. Not only did I not open a Pepsi, I didn't even go to the toilet today. I love this game. This game's great. Like when I looked at the clock and realized I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, I was like, holy shit. I felt like I hadn't made any progress, but I did. I mean, obviously, like I did a bunch of stuff. It's just, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's basically next week. It's basically Tuesday next week already. Don't know what we'll stream tomorrow. I won't stream Death Stranding tomorrow. We'll be back to Death Stranding on Monday. And then next week, we'll have to start alternating Death Stranding and Expedition 33 to finish Expedition 33. Because we need to finish Expedition 33 before Wu Chang comes out. So we can, you know, do a bit of Wu Chang and then work Death Stranding in between Wu Chang. So, yeah, we gotta do that. So tomorrow will just be whatever. And then Monday, Death Stranding again. But then Tuesday, Expedition 33. Wednesday, Death Stranding. Thursday, Expedition 33. So, yeah. Unless something terrible happens, like we get a sponsored Ready or Not stream. If they accept my sponsorship, we have to do that. But I don't think that will happen. I don't think they'll accept my sponsorship. You're so hooked on this game, the hours just melt away. Yeah, because it's satisfying just going up and down the fucking hills, hey. It's the whole ordeal. Let's find someone to raid. We might... Honestly... We're probably just gonna do a Night Rain raid. Yeah. Simple. Simple. My fucking... I put my Rodecaster here and it's too close to my fucking keyboard. So shit. We'll just do a Night Rain raid. So I'm just looking at what he's doing. Man, I have not seen... There's a lot of shit in Night Rain I haven't seen. Is it solo? He's solo. Yeah, he's doing solo raid. Okay, good. Solo Night Rain. That's good. That's when you get to see someone who's actually good at the game. Where's my debug bark? I like debug bark. Just give him a regular old... oh, hang on a sec. Let's go. What the fuck? My keyboard's just been a bit funny. There we go. You posted in the Discord when you went to bed. I was AFK when you raided Fox, and when I came back home, he just raided another channel. So you spammed my raid message and he cracked the shit. That's so good. That's so good. I wonder who you raided after that. We'll use the bold raid preg combo when we get to Ainrun's house. Should be nice. It'll be all good. It's gonna be Friday. Tomorrow will be fine. We'll see this week out as a family. As friends, together. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.